Hello soul family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. These readings are free, which there's some free ones that are yes or no, many, one per person, okay, per live stream. And also there are donation readings. I have changed my reading options and prices. Please make sure you read those in the description below. The information on how and where to send a donation is also in the video description. If you are not into live readings, I also have information on how to get a private reading. I have very affordable options. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live. You don't miss on any future readings. Hey Angela, hey Alma, hey Azalea. The list is currently open. I do not have anybody on the list yet. So it's first come, first serve with the donations. So if you'd like to get on the list, go ahead and get started sending in your donations. I don't have a free list. The free readings are random. And I do them at the beginning. I don't have a list. Because if I was to write you on a list, guess what? By the time I write you on a list, I can actually give you the reading. So I don't have a list. There's no point of it. So I do them at the beginning of the live stream, at the end. Okay, and then people who order can have a free reading as well. People who send in a payment can have a free yes or no question. And people at the beginning of the live stream who haven't sent in a payment can get one then. So you just post your information. And also if you want to wait till the end of the live stream, then you can do it then. Hey Erica. Hey Nicole. Hey Dejanique. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Make sure when you post your questions, you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs if you're asking about another person. I don't know, Joan the Leo, I don't know your first name. I know your sun sign, I guess, because it's in your thing. You might be Leo, you might not be. Some people are saying they're Aquarius and they're like, I'm Tina the Aquarius. So what's your first name? Marie. And what's your sun sign? Virgo. I get that all the time. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs with your question. Oh boy. All right. Is Dominic romantically interested in Azalea? Yes or no? Is Dominic romantically interested in Azalea? Yes or no? Is Dominic romantically interested in Azalea? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Dominic romantically interested in Azalea? Yes or no? Is Dominic romantically interested in Azalea? Yes or no? The answer is yes. He is romantically interested in you. See what's on the bottom. Oof. Aries. You're Gemini. Oh, yep. He sees you as the Queen of Cups. There's this energy, though. There's this rock bottom energy, though, here. Azalea. Someone's walking away from something. I don't know. He could be walking away from something else if he's with somebody else or something like that. I'm seeing him being, it's like he wants to give you some kind of love offer. And also there's like, he doesn't want any conflict. There's something about conflict. It could be that, I don't know, there's like fighting, standing up for what he believes in. It could be other people's opinions on what he should be doing, things like that. Someone's choosing to do the right thing and walk away from something. It's just right here. All right, I put some lotion on my hands. Forgot to do it. I don't like to do it when if I put lotion on my hands while I'm trying to mount my phone will slide out of my hands and go flying all over the damn room, and the next thing you know, you're watching my live stream on the ceiling or some shit. All right, please tell me. Marco, contact Nicole, yes or no? Will Marco contact Nicole? Yes or no? Will Marco contact Nicole? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Marco contact Nicole? Yes or no? Oh, someone wants in. You want to come in, Marco? Come on. I need to put another dog bed in here, I guess. Hang on 1 second. All right, here we go. Here, look, there's a bed for you, Barnies. Yeah. Oh yeah, another bed. There you go. You can lay down. There you go. Why are you sniffing it? She's looking like, what is this object? You know what it is? You've laid in it before. Okay. It smells like you. It says no, but it's kind of interesting because he sees you as the Empress. He thinks very highly of you. Maybe the problem is, he might think of you too highly. He's decided to put down the burden. You're too awesome for him. That's what I'm getting. That's I'm not even trying to talk you up. That's like what it makes. That's what I feel like. He's like made a decision to put down the burden, basically. But he sees you as the Empress, so he sets you on a pedestal. He probably thinks you're too good for him and that you don't want him. But it's talking about planting seeds here and him spying on you in the Four of Wands. So maybe currently, you know what I've noticed with people when you're saying, are they romantically interested? I've noticed that when with that kind of question is if the person has decided that they're not going to pursue you, that will show up in the cards. Even if they are technically romantically interested. I feel like that technically, at least he has been romantically interested before. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, Azalea? Oh wait, shit, I was on Nicole. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it over again. Sorry, Nicole. Let's try again. I said no. It says he wasn't going to contact you. I got to read it differently. I was thinking Azalea's reading for some reason. I'm going to do it over again. All right. Let's see what it says. My brain is like on the dog coming in. All right. Please tell me. I thought, yeah, it was Nicole's question. I was like, thinking I was on Azalea. So looking at this pop. The other question. Well, Marco, contact Nicole. Okay. The same probably applies with him thinking very highly of you. I want to see what, I'm going to try to read it with a different energy. You know what I mean? Different thought process in the brain. Alright, please tell me, Marco, contact Nicole. Yes or no? Will Marco contact Nicole? Yes or no? Because I was mixing them up. So it says yes. He will contact you. And if I screw that up, I'm sorry. Can't always be perfect. I'm pretty close though, when it comes to when I'm trying to do my work and being not fucking up. Looks like he wants to have a relationship with you, but again, it's just talking about like moving away from something else, and he's working and making progress towards giving you some kind of offer. And it looks like he wants to have a relationship with you. So the answer is yes, and it's even further. Like with the sun, it's further, the sun means yes. It's further confirmed. And all the cards are in the upright. Alright, so hopefully that makes sense. Alright, so scrap the last one. I did. I don't know if I did that right or not. Because we did, is Dominic romantically interested in Azalea? Was that what I did, or what I did the other thing? Let me see. What did I do, guys? I forgot. What did I do? Azalea. Before I walked off for my dog, was I doing like Azalea's reading or was I doing Nicole's reading? Now, because I can't remember because I read both of them before I walked off. Is Azalea still here? I was hoping Azalea will help me. I don't know. Hopefully I did it right. Alright, let's keep going. Alright. David, is Raven speaking to you telepathically? That's an interesting question. Please tell me, is Raven telepathically speaking to David? Yes or no? Has Raven telepathically been speaking to David? Yes or no? Has Raven been telepathically speaking to David? Yes or no? Has Raven been telepathically speaking to David? Yes or no? So before, if it was actually Azalea's question, then it was no. Because I thought it was Azalea's question. If I did that, that's right. Then Azalea is no. If I didn't mess that up. And then I did separate for Nicole's question. All right. Because I read both questions. That's why I got confused. I read both of them before I pulled the cards. But I was trying to do one before the other. All right. So, has she been speaking telepathically? The answer is no, David. She hasn't. Looks like she's got some weird... I'm hearing that she's got some kind of blockages. I don't know if she's like married or something. Justice can talk about marriage, being balanced, being fair, giving up on the situation. I feel like that she does have a suppressed, like, this Ace of Wands can be like sexual, passionate energy. Okay, she could have suppressed energy towards you. That type of thing. So that's interesting. I feel like that it's Julie trying to say is there some kind of blockage. It could be on her end with the Empress in the reverse. I think that she's getting tired of the situation. Did Arvid have a great birthday? Yes or no? Did Arvid have a great birthday? Yes or no? Please tell me, did Arvid have a great birthday? Yes or no? Did Arvid have a great birthday? Yes or no? The answer is no. Either he wasn't, he was lacking in inspiration. Something about walking away and some kind of like secrets or some truth has come to light. You might not have gotten the gift. And there's sadness, wow, around it. With the Chariot, either there was like car problems or travel delay. That could be part of it, but also it could be both of these things. But also there's like an energy of basically like his energy was not very well organized. You know what I'm saying? In the reverse. I think he could have been very emotional, but not in a positive way. What is Caligula's Island tour? Be pushed. Then you typed it wrong. Caligula's. Alright, please tell me, will Jones Caligula's Island tour be pushed? Yes or no? Will Jones Caligula's Island tour be pushed? Yes or no? Will Jones Caligula's Island tour be pushed? Yes or no? Will Jones Caligula's Island tour be pushed? Yes or no? Okay, I thought so, Nicole. That's why I'm glad I did it over again. Thanks for letting me know, Nicole. Okay, I'm glad I redid your reading then, Nicole. All right, because I think my energy got disrupted from the dog. So I would take in consideration the second one more than the first. This is a lot of love here. Excuse me. There's a lot of love here, Joan. What is going on? It's talking about, this is kind of weird. All right, I don't know what this decided to talk about. You're asking about a tour, and it's talking about love. Hopefully that makes some freaking sense. The Ten of Cups in the reverse can talk about disappointment, and I'm seeing you gaining wisdom. And then the Two of Cups, this could be referring to your actual tour, which would actually be really good. Like the Two of Cups is about a partnership, and that can be in business too. And I'm seeing emotionally stability, but here, like a lot of, it's like the love is stable, but there's going to be some difficult mental transition. But then, I don't know, I'm seeing you very much enjoying it. And the answer is yes. It will be pushed. So, hopefully that made some kind of sense, because it's like a weird subject matter. I don't even know what the hell you're really talking about, so. Alright. Sorry about that, Nicole. That's what I thought I did. I was just making sure. I'm like, wait, fuck. I did it wrong. Alicia. Well, I'll be moving it to a new place. The free questions are yes or no. Jamila, make sure you put your first name, their first name, both your sun signs for your free yes or no question. Jamila is making my own oracle deck going to be successful. Alright, please tell me, will Jamila's oracle deck be successful? Yes or no? Will Jamila's oracle deck be successful? And if it's any good, send it my way. I want to see that. I'm always open for a new oracle deck. Please tell me, will Jamila's oracle deck be successful? Yes or no? Will Jamila's oracle deck be successful? Yes or no? The answer is yes, but it says it will not. Okay, so you're not going to get rich off of it. I'm seeing you putting in a lot of hard work too. And okay, so basically what it's saying, that this is going to be like a jumping off point to lead towards like more success. I'm seeing you not planting seeds, not getting a whole lot of money, but I'm seeing like a lot of word of mouth going around, that kind of thing. I'm seeing it helping to release limitations and restrictions. And that can be not only physically, but mentally too, because you know what happens when you, like, obviously when I first started doing tarot, like on YouTube and stuff like that, at first there was like a weirdness, but you know, I've been talking to my freaking self on the camera. But, you know, at first you feel kind of awkward, you know? So this is kind of going to help you to kind of get like in the vibe of it. Is to help to gain that experience. Because like when I first started, if you watch one of my first videos, I'm like, ugh, I probably sound stupid. But I won't even go back and listen to that shit. But, you know, you gain confidence and experience, but it doesn't mean just because you sound like shit at first or you don't do the best at first, doesn't mean you shouldn't try and you shouldn't start, because you got to start somewhere. So basically what I'm getting out of it is that like it's like a jumping off point. Oh, sorry to hear that, Miss Dina. Oh, Lord. Oh, you got the truck. That's good. Please tell me, does Victoria have romantic feelings for Jasmine? Yes or no? Does Victoria have romantic feelings for Jasmine? Yes or no? Does Victoria have romantic feelings for Jasmine? Yes or no? Does Victoria have romantic feelings for Jasmine? Yes or no? The answer is yes. I don't know, it's like talking about like commitment or marriage with the lovers. It's talking about, it does talk about choice and love, but I'm hearing that like there is love. That's what they're saying with the lovers currently. It's like she wants to have a healthy new beginning with you. She feels very passionately about you. But she is trying to choose to do the right thing. And she's contemplating her options. The angels are trying to give you serendipitous events, Miss Dina. What? Okay, you're asking about Lisa. Okay. Alright, please tell me, is the Reiki candles Lisa bought helping her with manifestation? Yes or no? Are the Reiki candles Lisa bought legit? Did they work? Did the Reiki candles Lisa bought work? Yes or no? Did the Reiki candles that Lisa bought work? Yes or no? Do the Reiki candles that Lisa bought work? Yes or no? Does the Reiki candles that Lisa bought work? Yes or no? The answer is no. So they're not working for the manifestation. I do sell stuff myself. If you're interested, you can follow me on Instagram and look at it and we can talk about it. I don't do a lot. I'm going to start doing my Etsy shop, okay? I'm going to do that, okay? All right, so I don't know what you're trying to manifest, but it is talking about like either a lack of like communication of truth. I'm seeing messages of love, but I'm seeing with the 7 of Wands, like not standing up for what you believe in and things moving into, no, I don't know what I was talking about this, but I was talking about things moving into calmer waters, giving up on something and either communicating or spying about something else. It's communication. It's probably communication of the truth. So that's interesting. I should make manifestation candles. I was mostly, you know what I was focusing on mostly? I've been mostly focusing on protecting people from demonic and negative entities and removing curses and stuff. And I was doing that mostly. I'm like, this summer I'm going to be like doing my whole shop, so on Etsy. I'm going to do it. I swear I'm going to do it. I'm speaking into existence. I had stuff on Instagram, but I've been selling stuff on Instagram, but mostly to people like small time. So I am a little bit concerned about getting too much orders and being overwhelmed. You know what I'm saying? You're welcome, Lisa. Right now I only have I have blessing candles and I have blessing spray. Where am I at? Lisa's message. There she is, okay. Nicole, Amanda. We did that one about Victoria. Kiana, if you want to know what trials and tensions, you got to order a reading. The James coming in my life to break up my relationship. I don't know what James' sun sign is, Emma. There's Risha. Which one? Which deck? Hey, Tariq. You want to buy something? I'm going to get it going, I know. You know, if it wasn't actually, I would never even be doing this shop if it wasn't for you guys, so I have to thank you because you guys have totally been pushing me. You're like, Geeta, make shit, we want to buy it. And I'm like, and it took like 6 months for me to even agree to sell something. All right. I'm getting in the mode, okay? It's just I have a lot. I do a lot of stuff. I have a lot to do. And then and this summer, I'm going to be going to this metaphysical store in the mall and doing readings too on Tuesdays and Thursdays. All right. I want to do the other person. person's reading who's Brandon miss Risha, yes or no? Does Brandon miss Risha, yes or no? And you guys are welcome to buy stuff. We can, I have stuff to sell. I just don't have it very properly listed on Instagram. And if you're wanting to know, I can customize things. Because I like to customize stuff. Because everything I do is pretty much custom. Because I put blessings and stuff, so it's got to be custom. I can't just like bless something in for randomness. You know. Alright, does Brandon miss Risha? Yes or no? Does Brandon miss Risha? Yes or no? The answer is no. Apparently he's not in a very good mood. He's revisiting a lesson. He hasn't learned it. He's not learning his lessons. He's at rock. He's not happy in his current situation. He's at rock bottom. God. He's lacking in clarity. There's lying here. Okay, there's lying. He's not telling the truth. It's just a bunch of lying. What is it, this mess? He's got some kind of mess going on. It's probably nothing to do with you. Someone's lying about something. Good Lord. Will Reggie contact Tyreek in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Reggie contact Tyreek in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Reggie contact Tyreek in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Reggie contact Tyreek in the week ahead? Will Reggie contact Tyreek in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Reggie contact Tyreek in the week ahead? Yes or no? Yeah, you guys can totally order stuff from me on Instagram, but I'm gonna do the shop it officially. So the answer is yes. Looks like the love geese are in the air, and someone's having a hard time walking away from something. And then I'm seeing it like it's like he's trying to walk away, but then he walks back basically. And it's talking about the connections weighing heavily. It's talking about working though and not making any progress towards honest communication. And it's saying that you guys, like, it's kind of interesting because we got the King and the Queen of Swords, so you guys could be an intellectual match. But it's talking about, that's interesting. You're probably the Queen of Swords because it's a Virgo card. And then he's a fire sign. I don't know. Maybe he is. But I'm seeing there being confusion and stuff. And then a lack of communication. I think you got to communicate or something with him. Something you got to do. Which deck do you have, Risha? This one? The Wild Unknown. Is Sydney going to talk to Guillermo? Yes or no? Is Sydney going to talk to Guillermo? Yes or no? I'm going to start paid readings here. Is Sydney going to talk to Guillermo? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Sydney going to talk to Guillermo? Yes or no? I gave a healthy amount of free readings here. The answer is yes. All the cards are in the upright, and it's talking about the Page of Cups is about communication, messages of love. And the Ten of Swords, she's being at rock bottom and single. So I guess it's going to be whenever she's figured out that everybody else sucks. And then she's going to be happy and she's going to let some shit go. She's definitely has some unfinished business. She's going to feel a lack of completion. These are the things that are probably going to drive her to communicate with you. All right. I want to make manifestation candles. Those would be fucking awesome. I know how to make them too because I make other stuff in manifestation, so putting it in a candle is not that hard. I would just translate what I'm using for other things into the candle. The blessed salt helps with that too that I make for the spiritual baths. Spiritual baths are actually really important. I do 3 spiritual baths a week, and I give amber spiritual baths too. It really helps to remove negative energies from you. And I can easily pick up a lot because I'm dealing with a lot of people's energies every week. Just you going around and interacting with random people can pick up their negative energies and stuff when you're going out and about and doing shit. And also it helps to, like, if you're sick or something like that, it helps to get rid of that negative energy from the sickness too. Can you turn on? There we go. And by the way, Brescia, I did get your payment. I wrote you down. I have Erica is first with a regular circle reading. And Mistina has sent the incorrect amount. I'm gonna refund your money, Mistina, and you can send the proper amount. No, I'm logging in. Oh no, it's like, here, sign up. No, I already signed up. Get out of here. Once I receive the correct payment, I will add you to the list. Mistina. Mistina, it's gonna be at the here, I'm gonna tell you where I want to make sure I say it right. So I'm gonna be doing the in-person readings. They're gonna be like 15-20 minutes long, and they're gonna be $30. That's what I'm starting off with, trying to get my feet wet. So people get a discount when I first start, then it'll get a little bit more expensive. I get a vibe for how people act, but it's going to be at the Volusia Mall. And then the shop inside the Volusia Mall, I'm trying to make sure I say it right. Where's she at? I can never spell the word apothecary correctly. Might not be in here properly too because she just moved her store. Apothecary. Apothecary. Thank you. Oh my God, it's trying to zoom out. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it still had, okay, on the map, it's Ola, Oil Lounge, Apothecary. But it's like it's not in, it's not where it says on the map. In the map it says it's like next to, like it's across from, what do you call it, GameStop? It's not there anymore. Now it's over near like Claire's. It's on the same side still. She's got a bigger store now. It's nicer. The Ola Oil Lounge. I thought she had something else on her sign. I don't know. I can look at her Instagram. She does the same shit I do. Trying to figure out what her, yeah, Ola Oil Lounge. OLA Oil Lounge. And then she also have like, she has like tea and stuff. So you're welcome to go there if you want. I can link you it really quick. Okie dokie. A lot of people are doing it where they're putting 1717 instead of 1777. A lot of people are doing it. Alright, let me find Miss Dina. Alright, and I'm going to be doing it from like noon until they close. I'm going to be doing it like from noon until they close Tuesdays and Thursdays. Alright. Let me see this thing want to do it. Erica, you're coming up first. When Amber finishes school. Like Amber, I think May 26th is her last day of school. So I'm going to be doing it on the 31st of May and then the 3rd of June. Like, no, not 3rd, 2nd of June. The 31st and then the 2nd. So like Tuesdays and Thursdays starting on the 31st of May. All right. I don't know. I don't see your payment. Hang on. Gonna refresh. And then you can meet my friend Margot. She's really nice. She's a Cancer too. Yeah, I haven't received your payment yet, Miss Tina. I'm gonna wait until after I do Erica's then. Well, I have fun. A fun fling in Mexico with someone new in April. Ooh. And don't forget to let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end, Erica. Alright. Yeah, definitely you can pick up negative energies at parties. Okie dokie, Erica. I already answered your question. You didn't get the, and I explained it at the beginning of the video. Now this is the 3rd time I've explained this. You're the runner. Or who's the runner? You're not the runner. Are you a runner? That's the question you have to ask yourself. Who's the runner? If you walk up to her and you ask her out, who's going to run? And there's your answer to your question. Alright. And I already answered that in your comment too. I saw your comment and I responded to it. Alright, Erica's free question says, Hey Justine, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list. Alright. Will Erica have a fun fling with someone new in Mexico in April? Will Erica have a fun romantic fling in Mexico with someone new in April? Will Erica have a fun fling with someone new in April? Yes or no? The answer is no. By the way, did you have your birthday yet? Happy early birthday if you haven't, or happy late birthday. I'm seeing you having a lack of inspiration. Something about working too. Are you working? What are you doing? Something to do with money and stability and recovering from conflict. There's like a lack of clarity. I don't know, I kind of feel like maybe you're going to be in a mood with the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Maybe that's going to be you. Or you're going to be having issues with him, with Luis. Alright, let me see Miss Dina real quick. It wasn't a second ago. I can see if it is now. Yeah, I see something now. Let's see. Nope, it's not Miss Dina. I still don't have your payment, Miss Dina. I think it didn't go through. This is Angela's payment. And I'm pretty sure Angela ordered a regular reading. Yeah. No, I didn't get your payment, Miss Dina. Regular reading for Angela. I have you down, Angela. I'm going to update the list after I do this reading. Alright, please tell me, what is Luis currently thinking about... Wait. No, not currently. What is Luis thinking about... What will Luis think about Erica when he sees her in April? See, I'm going to tell you something. This question is not so good. I'm going to tell you why. They can't... The angels and the universe can't predict free will. And what he's thinking is a free will thing. So they can guess at what he's going to be thinking, but it's not 100%. Okay? They're only guessing based on the current energies that he's feeling towards you. Just so you know. Please tell me, what is Luis going to be thinking about Erica when he sees her? So it could be, it might not be 100%. Okay. What is Luis going to be thinking about Erica when he sees her in April? What is Luis going to be thinking about Erica when he sees her in April? What is Luis going to be thinking about Erica when he sees her in April? What are we asking the terms? What is Luis going to be thinking about Erica when he sees her in April, please? Oh my God. Everybody's been going to Mexico lately. It low-key makes me want to go to Mexico for real. I heard traveling's pretty cheap right now. I need a passport. My passport's expired. I need a new passport. Oh man. What is Luis going to be thinking about Erica when he sees her in April? Clarifying the Four of Cups. Temperance in the reverse. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Magician. We have Death in the reverse. Clarifying Death in the reverse. You have the King of Wands in the reverse. clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Cups, clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have Justice. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords reversed, clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. We have the High Priestess. On the bottom, we have the Five of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Seven of Pentacles reversed, the Wheel of Fortune, the Page of Pentacles. Waiting for what? It keeps talking about making a decision. It's repeating itself in the underlying energy where he's like sad, missing you, having issues with self-value, and there's an energy that is being mirrored there because you're twin flames. I'm seeing him giving up and learning some kind of lesson. I feel like he's giving up on his current situation. I'm talking about him giving an offer and then weighing his options, waiting, suppressing his desires, wanting to take a leap of faith, trying to make a decision about making a leap of faith, but with the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, and then it's like about him ending his current situation and fantasizing about it, and then moving on, and then not being happy in his current situation, wanting to get together with you privately. I'm seeing a lot of sexual energy, having a lot of hope in this situation, trying to release himself from a difficult mental transition, and it goes on and on. Now, he's going to have a lot of love for you when he sees you, okay? And he's going to start realizing the truth. And with the Five of Pentacles, it has something to do with feeling abandoned. Clarify the Ace of Swords. Clarify the King of Cups reverse. That's him. Yeah, he's going to realize the truth that he wants to give you a love offer when he sees you. And there's like this abandoned energy. It's not the reverse, so he's not coming out of that abandoned energy. But he's thinking, maybe it's been too long. Maybe it's been too long. That Seven of Swords reversed. I think that he chooses, in his mind, to do what he feels is the right thing. Now, he is trying to manifest an ending. Not with you, though. With someone else. That's what he's going to be thinking about. And thinking about having a healthy new beginning. But there's these delays. There's legal situations that are causing issues with justice. Okay? And he is saying that he's going to be thinking about reconciling with you. But you're not going to, if you're not going to, he's going to think that, if you're not taking action, and this is going to be probably happening while you're not taking any action towards him. Otherwise, you're being a bitch to him. I don't think you're being a bitch. I don't see you doing that, personally. But I'm seeing, if anything, you're the High Priestess. So you're being, like, quiet, reserved, things like that, So you're going to be, like, more quiet and reserved. And you're going to be in this High Priestess listening to your intuition and things like that. It's probably why you're not going to end up having a fling. Okie dokie, Miss Dina. Sometimes if you're not sure, it's probably better to wait to make sure. But the worst thing that happens, I could refund the other one, so it doesn't matter. Alright, what are we asking the charms? Where's Erica? What do you want to ask the charms, Erica? I'm just going to do thinking and feeling, yes, if you're not going to answer. Okie dokie. Let me do these charms and I'll update the list. What is Louise thinking and feeling about Erica? What is Louise thinking and feeling about Erica? What is Louise thinking and feeling about Erica? Alright, so we have the Knight of Pentacles. We have this surprised look. It's like surprised. like maybe a stable offer with the Knight of Pentacles. Is slow moving though. We have the number 12, and we have, what is this? Halfling. And usually a halfling is someone who's half human and half something else, like a magical being. There's a lot of love here. He thinks you're an emotional match with the King and the Queen of Cups. Yeah, you got the Empress too and the Ace of Cups. It's a lot of love here. He's got a lot of love going on for you right now, currently, Erica. Love. Oh, you're asking me to ask the charms that I already did it. So you're like, what is his feelings after? I was like thinking when you're saying, what is his feelings? Is like you're asking me what his feelings are, like before, like you're like, oh, like you're intrigued or something. But I'm like doing it wrong. I was thinking about it wrong. God. All right, these tiny tarot have seen better days. You got a lot of them though. Then we have this fortune cookie that never comes out, but I need to tape it. Right. Let me do a repair, a quick repair. My charms are falling apart, guys. They get wore out. The best thing, I should be doing this beginning. What I should be doing at the beginning, get that down, get off my fingers. Let's see if I can fix them real quick. My tiny tarot cards are falling apart. Did that one already. Like the backs are coming off of them. That one's still good. That one's not as bad. The Queen of Cups has seen better days. You got a lot of them too. The Devil. He's feeling that limitations in your I'm going to just read them while I'm fixing them because I'm getting all this in vibes. You have the Sun. He's weighing his options. He's curious, trying to gain information. This is really interesting. He's got a lot of love for you. He sees you as like because we have the King and the Queen of Cups. He sees you as like an emotional match. And he thinks very highly of you. With the Empress, he definitely has you on a pedestal. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm doing a mini lamination. I'm laminating the cards. All right. This Gorilla Tape is awesome, dude. You gotta try this stuff. If you ever need tape, like packing tape that's really good, this Gorilla Tape's really good. But, like I said, we have the Sun. I know you can't see him yet. You'll see him in a second. We have the Sun. So I feel like that, okay, first of all, I don't know, did you watch the Twin Flame reading? The Sun is trying to say the Sun, which is what I've been picking up this energy. I don't know any readers who are talking about this. Maybe because they're not as nerdy as I am. But the Sun's current energy has been really like causing, because right, we've been having solar storms. We just had one on the 30th, and then we had one on the 2nd. And the Sun's energy is on its way here. It takes 2.5 days for the Sun's energy to get here from the Sun. But what I'm still trying to figure out is if it is actually doing anything like before that. You know what I'm saying? Like, is it still affecting us? I know right now the Aurora Borealis is not very strong currently. So that's not very strong right now, but it might be. Well, it's the 4th. It might be starting up right now. So basically what it's saying and what's been going on, I'm seeing it. First of all, the reason why I did the twin flame collective reading is because I'm seeing a repeating theme where the twin flames are, I'm just dropping shit. The twin flames, I'm actually fixing these cards. I don't have to fix them anymore after this. But the twin flames are, especially divine masculines, they're gaining clarity on their feelings, on the lessons they're supposed to be learning. It's causing like this, a lot of change for them, but it's like they're realizing the things about their twin flame. Do you know what I'm saying? And it's making them actually, for a lot of you, it's making them want to come towards you. Now, and there's Guillermo in his situation. I don't know how that's going to translate into him because the sun is actually divine masculine energy. So I don't know how that's going to translate for him in his situation. But for the divine feminines, I know for sure, basically what the divine feminines been going through is that the divine feminines have been not wanting to put up with anybody's bullshit. Whatever's not serving them, they're wanting to move away from it. And the divine masculines are kind of doing something the same, except like I feel like the divine feminines already knew what was not serving them. They just needed to get pissed off enough to be like, you know what, fuck this. And then the divine masculines, I think they could be going through a similar thing, but it's like they're starting to realize it. Like before, they were kind of like in denial, where now I feel like the divine is like forcing them to look at them. You know what I mean? To look at the situation and see the truth. Hopefully this makes sense. But no readers are talking about the current solar storms. Obviously, the sun really affects us heavily as humans. And its energy is pounding the fuck out of us right now. The solar flares are very interesting currently. Alright, I fixed them. At least we got a couple more fixed. Before they were not as bad, but they're starting to come apart. And the backs of them are coming off. Alright. I had already gotten like the other ones done. See this how it's coming off? I gotta fix that eventually too. I just don't have time. I have like 100,000 things going on. We have cuter, shine. So basically, if you watch the Twin Flame Collective energy reading, the divine masculines it's pushing them to want to come into union. So cuter, shine, sing, about. So this is positive. Then we have the letter G, E, D, Q, A. All right, and then we have X, friend, pride, tired. See, I feel like the egos are having to be pushed away too. We have harmony, playful, possession or possessive, support, karmic cycle, danger, DNS, which is dark night of the soul. We have family, help, kind, tempting. So you are tempting. Soon, father, and hope. All right, and then we have the baseball bat, so that's talking about playing games. All right, we also have the French fries, which is about being, it could be talking about literal French fries or being salty. We have this flower, which is about compliments for admire. We have a musical note. So I'm hearing you could be getting some kind of communication, or he could be getting communication, and also raising a vibration, but through songs. And then we have a cat, which is about independence. We have a conch shell. I don't know. They're telling me that there's something about the shell that makes them think about you. Maybe it's in association with the beach. The shell can be about the divine feminine too. Then we have a bear, which is about, it's protection. The bear is protection and things like that. We have a French horn. We have an alligator. So that could talk about like things lurking underneath, like you're underneath. Then we have the Scorpio symbol. We have the Scorpio. The tree of life, which is about your tree of life, basically. And then, as I was saying before, the Empress, the King of Cups, the Devil. I'm going to read this fortune cookie here in a minute. We have the Sun, the Two of Pentacles. So he's weighing his options. We have the Ace of Cups, new love. And he's trying to learn more. He's gaining some kind of wisdom with the Hermit. The Queen of Cups. He's got a lot of love for you. He wants to take a leap of faith with the Fool. You got a lot of tiny tarot. That's why it's fixing them. And then it says right here, you have tremendous potential for success. That could be something that he realizes about you. All right, so there is your charm. So you got a lot of charms, okay? I wasn't trying to give you so many charms, but this one came out. All right, and here is your charms. I don't normally give that many charms. All right. See, that's what I mean, Mystina. Fuck it mood. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, isn't it? Well, at least we got a little bit more charms fixed. You're taking it in stride today. All right. Angela's next. Go ahead and post your free question, Angela, and let me know what you want to do after that for your regular reading. All right. After Angela is Mystina with a regular circle reading. After Mystina is Tyreek, but no, Tyreek didn't. Oh wait, okay, never mind. Tyreek got a mini reading. Or what am I calling them now? I'm still trying to get used to whatever I named them. The mini reading, yeah. YouTube. What is she saying? Ooh, ooh, there she goes. There goes my girl. Sorry, my friend. My friend's coming to Florida. Okay. Where is Angela? I'm hollering for Angela. Can't talk, my mouth isn't working. And she ordered a regular reading. Because she knew she had to order that shit before she started a regular circle reading, I mean. Alright, go ahead and post your question, Angela, please. That's why she's not responding, because she's buying more readings. This ain't that long. You can always get back with it. Are you at work still, hun? What are we at? 10. Hey Colleen, hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, happy birthday to the Aries. Well, the solar activity, the Aries should be feeling energized. Nunzia, the free readings are yes or no, but currently I already went through a phase. It's like there's phases. Beginning of the live stream, I do a bunch of free yes or no questions. For like 20-30 minutes, I do a bunch of free yes or no questions. Usually it's about like 15-20 of them or something. Sometimes it's only like 10. Depends on how many people ask. If it's not that many, then I don't do as many. And then people buy readings, and then I answer their questions. And they get free ones along with their paid readings. And then at the end of the live stream, then I give out more free readings if people have the energy to stick around as long as I do. And that's how it's going to go. So Doll Angel, if you would like to have a free reading, and then you're like, I don't know why you're sitting in, I don't have a payment from you, Doll Angel, so I don't know why you're asking questions like like you paid, because I don't have any payments from you. Where is Angela? What do you mean by sincere? I don't like that question. You know why? The angels don't understand no fucking sincere. They don't understand that sincere. You gotta be more plain. You have to be less vague. You have to be really blunt and straightforward when you ask questions to angels. You have to like, what did Stephen lie? Or does Stephen really care? Or was he telling the truth with what he said? Sincerity would be truth, right? Are you here, Angela? All right. Make sure you're not lagging, okay? Sometimes when you alt-tab out and you come back in, it make you lag a little bit. All right. Was Stephen being honest about his apology with Angela, yes or no? Was Stephen being honest about his apology with Angela, yes or no? Was Stephen being honest about his apology with Angela, yes or no? Was Stephen being honest in his apology towards Angela, yes or no? The answer is yes. I told you when you came in after you said you just got done talking to him, we were getting hit by that sun's energy. It's really helping to bring in clarity along with which one? Something's moving into Pisces. Venus is moving into Pisces. Okay? So that's going to get everybody all up in their feels. It's not moved in there yet. It's supposed to do it, I think, tomorrow. But there's like a shadowing effect usually, too, when it comes to these things. But yeah, I'm seeing him having a lot of love and how he was wrong with the Six of Wands in the reverse and how he wasn't controlling his energy. And the Three of Cups is talking about reconciling. Now, reconciling doesn't mean... Everybody gets this confused. They're like, oh, we're going to reconcile. People think reconciling is getting back together. It's not. Reconciling is like saying you're sorry and being on good terms. That's what real reconciliation is. It doesn't mean you're getting back together. People can apologize and get on good terms without getting back together. That's why I don't understand why people are always asking, you know what I'm saying? Like, people are always asking, oh, are we going to reconcile? I was like, do you want to know if you're going to reconcile, or do you want to know if you're going to get back together? I am seeing him having a difficult mental transition and wanting to reconcile, heal the situation. Even if it's just his friends. Oh, you're going to be in your feels, Miss Dina. You're going to be probably double. It's going to affect you more than other people. Especially since it's in Venus. That's hilarious. So, when you find yourself crying and eating ice cream tomorrow, you'll know why. It's not just because your period's about to come. Go ahead and post your, whatever, next question you want to ask Angela, please. Well, I already told you that answer before. It's a lot to do with, but if you want to know the thought processes, maybe hopefully we can get that to come out. All right, please tell me, why did Stephen, like, we get the thought process and maybe even the process that he went through that caused him, maybe he had some kind of tower moment, something else. Let's see. Miss Dina. You're probably you're probably one of the most sappiest freaking Aquariuses ever, Miss Dina. Because I didn't know your Venus was in Pisces. Oh my god. You're probably like so emotional, like lovey-dovey. Oh my god. Watery in love. Oh, she already has been. Please tell me, why did Stephen reach out to apologize to Angela? Well, that means, Angela, is that your love life affects your sun sign. So your love, your feelings affect your sun sign. So actually, you're probably being ruled in your life by your feelings. At least your love, whatever you love. It could be anything, not just romance. Venus is love. It could be, you can love your mama, you can love your kids, you can love your best friend. That's probably why you're so sweet. Alright, please tell me, why did Stephen reach out to apologize to Angela? Why did Stephen reach out and apologize to Angela? Why did Stephen reach out and apologize to Angela? Oh, did you take a bath? Why did Stephen reach out and apologize to Angela? They're saying that the blessed salt is helping and the bracelet is helping, but it's like a combination of a lot of different things they're saying. There's a lot of going, like, you're doing things to improve your vibration, and then on top of that they have the sun's energy, and then I feel like that there's something that you're manifested when you raise your vibration. Basically, you do other things too, but when you raise your vibration, you did things to help to manifest, because you need some kind of closure. The angels were pushing for it too, I'm hearing. There's a lot going on. We're going to see what happened to Stephen, though, on a more physical level and a mental level. And the moon's been in Scorpio. Scorpio, at least it was. I don't know what it is right now. Let's see what it's doing right now. It's been in Scorpio for a minute. Where are we at? We're having a black moon coming up here too. Let's see what the solar weather's doing, if we're starting to get hit. Ooh, long duration solar flare on April 2nd. They're still showing that video. A geomagnetic storm watch is going on. G1 class This also, when I say these things, they can also mess up like our phones and our internet service and make your power go out on your power grid in your house. It can knock out transformers. That's how powerful the energy is, and I think a lot of people don't realize it. It says a minor geomagnetic storm is possible this week in response to a pair of approaching CMEs, which is it's like a solar flare type thing. The first CME launched an M4 class flare. Wow, from departing sunspot AR2975 could graze Earth's magnetic field on April 6th. Okay, so we got the 6th coming up. Funneling away from the sun by an exploding filament of magnetism might deliver a glancing blow on April 7th. Their combined effect could produce G1 class storming aurora alerts. Alright. Ooh, fuck, that looks pretty as hell. Oh my god, look at that. That's the aurora. It's not too strong right now. It's not getting hit too strong right now. But it's gonna be. It's gonna be probably like starting a little bit tomorrow. Because there was like the second, third, fourth. It's like it'd probably be a little bit later. It takes like 2.5 days to get here. The sun is active as fuck. And that's also going to produce more earthquakes. Where is the moon? I don't think enough readers take into account the solar weather. Oh my god, where is the stupid website? Oh, I got the earthquake. No, that's just something else. I have stuff about. I have the space weather right there open. I don't need it now. Where is it? I probably clicked out of it. Probably closed it on it. I didn't close it. I think I clicked out of it. Music. It's here. If not, I'll have to search for it. Oh, here it is. That's why I can't find it. All right. So currently the moon is, looks like it's still in. The moon is still in Scorpio. Alright, so the moon is in Scorpio. Pluto's in Capricorn. Oh my god, I can't even see what all that is. Mercury's in Aries. Excuse me. Let me make sure it's refreshed. Yeah, okay. Mercury's in Aries and it's entering Taurus on April 10th. Venus is in Aquarius, and Venus enters Pisces on April 5th. Mars is in Aquarius and enters Pisces on April 14th. Jupiter's in Pisces and moving into Aries, which is going to be a good thing for Aries people. That means Jupiter is like your fortune. It's like making money and shit. It's like your luck. That's going to be sad for my twin flame. And Saturn is in Aquarius, and Saturn goes station and then retrograde in Aquarius. Oh my god, that's going to be toxic as fuck. Alright, and then we have Uranus in Taurus. And Uranus goes station retrograde in Taurus on Wednesday, August 24th. That's a long way away. Neptune is in Pisces, which is its ruling planet. Neptune goes station retrograde in Pisces. That's going to fuck with the Pisces people. The Pisces people are going to be fucked up soon. And since your Venus is in Pisces, that's going to fuck you up, Miss Dina. And you're probably really fucked up too, because almost all the planets have been in Aquarius lately. That's probably fucking with you too. Pluto's in Capricorn. Pluto goes station retrograde in Capricorn on Friday, April 29th. Okay. And Chiron is in Aries. Chiron goes station retrograde in Aries at July 19th. So that's some fun right there. That's going to cause him to do some, I don't know, I feel like that when something goes, especially in retrograde or something, and then in a sign, it can really fuck with things. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have the Nine of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. You have the Eight of Cups. What's really interesting is no matter how much a person can like clarify the Chariot. No matter how much a person gets like they can know about it, it'll still affect them. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. We have the Hierophant. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Four of Swords in the reverse. This is him. Okay. This is a far off memory. Did I ever tell you that he had a friend that was telling him he shouldn't have done something? Clarifying the King of Swords. Like he had a friend telling him that was actually more on your side. We have the Two of Swords. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ace of Cups. Who is that? Okay, they're saying it's you. No, is it? Is it really? Are you sure? Why are they saying that's you? That's a weird thing. Okay, clarifying the Temperance card in the reverse. Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. I'm hearing that he has a friend of his that spoke up and actually got mad at him about the way that he was treating you. I feel like a lot of people, you know, like, hey, Angela was really good for you. I don't know if like people heard, like, and they're talking about you were being, he was really happy with you. Holy shit. Are you gonna ask? Maybe you should have been asking if you should hang out with him or not. Maybe it will, if it will go well or not. Well, you didn't do witchcraft on him, did you, Miss Dina? I didn't think you would. I thought we already had this conversation. It's not good to do that, especially your twin flame. I thought you were trying to remove curses from yourself, and that's, I mean, I don't necessarily agree with the way you did it, but I feel like that's your own culture. That's your own thing. It's not my place to decide, you know, on that. I mean, I don't feel like you didn't, what you did, I feel like is not really, it's like on the border, but it's like you weren't doing it. Your intention wasn't negative is what I'm saying. Intention says a lot. So, I wonder if you should hang out with him. Yeah, I didn't think you did. You definitely don't want to do it on your twin flame. That will fuck up your the whole thing. Yeah, you did not do that. I didn't think you did. You were trying to get rid of something. That's all I heard. But that's different than actually doing a spell to try to do something to your twin flame. But right here, basically, Angela, he had a friend telling him like it is. You know what? He probably like got sick of hearing about you and how you did this and you did that and how much he misses you and all this shit. And he probably admitted to him that he fucked it up or he did something fucked up. And then he's like, you know what, motherfucker? Because he had look, Three Cups reversed. I'm telling you, I'm reading the energy. I'm not even looking at the cards. When I got about here is when I knew. I don't know. I got the Seven of Wands. I'm seeing it, and then I looked over here and I saw Three Cups reversed. His friend could have even walked away from him. You go, you know what? Fuck you. He might even have. You know, he might even be having a falling out with one of his friends over it. I think that he's confided in a friend. The friend's probably not too happy with him. I'm hearing like, it might not be a friend he was talking to all the time either, because it's like, I'm hearing them sitting down and like, hey, so what's going on with you and Angela? Oh, well, this and this happened. And he's probably like, tell me what really happened. And I feel like that he eventually really told him what really happened. And I think that made him, you know what I mean? He's like, you need to do things right. Because I feel like that as he's getting to a point to where I think he might be even, where's he going? He could be afraid he's going to die or something. And then what? And then you're not going to know that he really loved you or something. He might be worried that something's going to happen to him when he goes. You know what I mean? He might be worried that, that you don't know that he really loves you and all that stuff. Did he say he got... Yeah, did he say that he got the money that you sent him? The checks that came for him? Okay, so it was a friend. Did you type that after I said this shit? I didn't read it until just now. Exactly, Miss Tina. You only got one of them? Where'd the other one go? And also, there's like something about wanting to marry you. It's kind of fucking with him, too. And then trying to make a decision, trying to think logically about a new love situation now, especially now that he's leaving, he can't fuck with someone new. I don't know why anybody would want to do a love spell on somebody to get them to be with you, because then I would want to have real love. I don't want to have love where someone... And what if they do really love you and then it's not really the spell, but you think it's the spell and then you don't know? It's just like fucks things up. You don't know? Oh, shit. Well, I guess hopefully he can contact whoever the fuck it was. At least you did your part. But it's talking about him trying to decide if he could be with the new love. I think that he doesn't really want to be with the new love interest. Time's running out and lacking of clarity about things with you. Basically here. He's wanting to gain clarity on the situation. You know what I mean? Exactly, Alma. You're hanging out or you did hang out? Right now it's saying that currently... I don't know, there's like an in and out energy with the Knight of Wands. Can be like suppressed sexual energy. I'm seeing a lot of passionate energy. 8 of Wands. Lovers in the reverse. 10 of Cups. Releasing the situation. It's talking about messages of love and then the connection disconnecting. So... It looks like a difficult situation. I'm having like 2 conversations at the same time. Did y'all get busy? Yeah, exactly, Miss Tina. Yeah, that's why it's not good. I really try to discourage people from doing it. Now, should you do things to help your manifestations? Yeah, I think that you can do little things to help your manifestations. Should you do spiritual baths? Yeah. There's stuff that you could do, but that's not what I would consider witchcraft. That's like, that's just self-care. You know what I mean? It's not the same thing. All right, what am I doing? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? Yeah, I think that closure was really important. How are you doing, Alma? How are you doing today? No! My friend's flight's canceled. No, no, no. No. I can pick up any soon. Can you get the flight? I'm live right now, but can you get the flight like rerouted or something? What the fuck? And my friend is like traveling, and I'm trying to help her real quick. She's like at the airport. So the cards say you should still go to Florida, and what the angels are telling me is that the delays are to help you in the situation, because he's not like you would if the flight gets canceled or like delayed. I feel like that you're going to get another another flight's going to be replaced, but it might cause you a delay. So therefore, then that would be good, because that'll line you up better for when you're when you're here with him, and maybe it'll give you more time. So that's maybe the divine trying to help you with that manifestation, so you have more time to film. I'm live right now, so I can only read you. So if you send a voice message, I can't listen to it. Okay. I wouldn't respond, but she's like traveling currently. What's her underlying energy saying? It's gonna be fine. Okay. She's trying to figure out if she should keep coming. She's coming to Florida. She's not coming here to see me, but she's coming to Florida. Alright. For business. Alright. She's like at the airport. I want to respond to her, like what she should do. All right. Yeah, get your shop up, girl. I gotta get mine too. We can do it all together. We're all getting our shops up together. Anybody else want to open a shop on Etsy with us? It's a team effort. All right. What am I doing? Messages. All right. What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? I gotta pee now. What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Drink a bunch of water earlier. What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Let's do the underlying energy. I'm gonna go pee really quick while you're typing your regular. If you might already type it out now. I want out of the friend zone. I see little parts of you in everyone I see. What did you say? Did you get busy, Angela? You didn't tell me if you got busy. I want out of the friend zone. I see little parts of you in everyone I see. I have scars you can't see. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. I'm avoiding you. What's that? All right, then we have, I do things to purposely make you jealous. I want to run away with you. I want to hear from you. I miss you. can't decide what I want or what's right. The karmic is always watching. And I wish I chose you. I screwed up. I want to come see you, but then I stopped myself. And I wish you were here with me now. Ooh. Okay, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, my dog's so happy. I gotta take, hang on, I gotta take a, you can look at my Instagram and see what my dog's doing. I gotta post it as a story. I brought in the other dog bed. Look at my silly doggos. I had to go get another bed for Marco. And there's Lily. She's got no fur. She's bald. But she lost like a pound of hair. And they're sleeping. They like to come in here and just sleep. Alright, I'm running the loo. No, not that. What the heck? Stop it. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna do a bathroom. BRB. Angela, post your second question. Stay here. I'll be right back. I'm just going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Did you miss me? Oh, your tail's wiggling. Your wiggle butt. Oh, you're so happy to see me. Oh, hello. Your fur's growing back. All right. Hello. What you doing, Wiggle Butt? Come here. Let's see her butt. Wiggle. Wiggle your butt. Hi. Wiggle your butt. There it goes. Wiggle butt. Wiggle butt. Hi. What's he doing? Yeah, wiggle. See, she's a wiggle butt. Dog butt. There we go. Livy just rolled over. She's just showing off her fat now. All right, what is Angela's second question? What's coming in the next 30 days? Oh, in a month ahead. You're a Virgo charms. All right, and this is for the regular reading. The month ahead is like a month from, from now. So this time, the 4th of next month will be like the completed cycle. All right, please tell me. That's her new nickname is Wigglebutt. She's always her tail's always wagging a lot, and she spins when she's happy. It's adorable as fuck. All right, what is coming towards Angela in the month ahead? What is coming towards Angela in the month ahead? What is coming towards Angela in the month ahead, please? What is coming towards Angela in the month ahead? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the month ahead. What is coming towards Angela in the month ahead? Underlying energy, the 3 of Wands in the reverse, the 7 of Wands reversed, the Magician, the Hangman, the Queen of Pentacles, the 2 of Cups. Who are you doing that with? Queen of Pentacles, that's you. Or Sagittarius. That could be him. It's Sagittarius, Virgo. You're going to get into a little relationship back with Steven is saying. But that's what's currently going on. That's the current energy. And her butt was bald because she just had puppies and she went a hormonal change. So Margot's butt was bald and her hair is starting to grow back, and now it's like weird and like fluffy. Like she's getting new fluffy hair growth. It's like growing fast. She was like had no hair on her butt. But no, Libby's gonna go like in the bed. Try them all out. What is coming towards Angela in the month ahead? What is coming towards Angela in the month ahead? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the month ahead. What is coming towards Angela in the month ahead? Clarifying strength in the reverse. 4 of Wands, clarifying the star. We have the 3 of Swords, clarifying the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Justice, clarifying the 5 of Swords. We have the Ace of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the King of Pentacles. The Knight of Swords in the reverse. On the bottom we have the high, I was looking at readings, the words that Alma's saying. On the bottom we have the High Priestess reversed, the Queen of Wands reversed. Okay. The Well. It's talking about deep feelings and disappointment. Deep feelings and disappointment. Secretly, there's a lot of feelings going on. Ooh, the 10 of Cups reversed. I think part of you wants to get back with Steven or something. It's planting seeds anyways. Also, something could going on. Also, I'm getting divine masculine energy too. So something might happen with your ex-husband. Yeah, Marjorie, once I receive your payment, I'll add you to the list, hon. No. I know those are the cards running. What's going on? Go over there. Go lay down. Over there. Not over here. What'd you do? Get your tail? She got her tail underneath my wheels. Not her tail, like her hair, and it pulled her tail. Hair, like she has long hair. Her hair's like this long on the end of her tail. What'd you do? This is why you're not supposed to lay down here. I know you're trying to be loyal and stuff, but that's how you get your butt hair pulled. Okay? I didn't do it. You're looking at me like I purposely pulled the hair on your tail. I didn't do it. You did it by laying there. That's not a good idea. Bad idea. She got hurt. Like when I was moving, she probably wagged her tail, and then her tail hair went underneath my wheel a little bit. What happened? What happened? She's looking at me like, why'd you do that to me? I didn't do it. What's coming towards Angela in the month ahead? What is coming towards Angela in the month ahead, please? Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have Wolverine, clarifying Wolverine. We have Head of the Pack. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have Yarn, clarifying Yarn. We have Dog. Clarifying Justice. We have Trophy, clarifying Trophy. We have Eagle. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Third person. Clarifying third person. We have Heart. I'm going to put these like this so I can still see them, because I'm going to put those other cards. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have Clouds, clarifying Clouds. We have Tower. On the bottom, we have Beaver. Balance. Serendipitous communication. And like an attraction, but then an ending. A divine intervention. True north to lead you towards your true north. Oh, Lord. Please tell me what's coming towards Angela in the month ahead. What's coming towards Angela in the month ahead. Clarifying head of the pack. We have friend. Clarifying friend. We have reunion. That's nice. Okay. That could be Stephen. Even though it's not Stephen energy, it's strength, which is Leo, and the Four of Wands is Aries. But so I don't feel like that the cards itself is very indicative of who it is. Clarifying. It could be, we have a lot of friend energy, but it, like, that depends on what you're doing with your connection with Stephen. Clarifying dog. We have house. Clarifying house. We have haughtiness. Clarifying eagle. Well, did you do something? That's what I want to know. I'm still waiting for you to tell me if you did something or not, Angela. Did you do anything with him while he's... Clarifying messenger. Clarifying messenger. We have size. Clarifying heart. Clarifying letter. Oh, fuck. Clarifying tower. We got money. Clarifying money. Lover. Clarifying lover. Clarifying wife. Okay, it's trying to talk about a different person. Okay, so what's coming towards you? I don't know why people do that. All right. All right. It's saying that you're having a reunion. It's even saying it now. I don't know. It's saying that you're leading into a relationship still. It's like persistence, things working out in the future, not giving up. It's saying that the situation with a person now, we do have the Star and the Three of Swords. That could be Aquarius, Libra energy. But it's saying there's complications with this friend. So it's saying that you're having a reunion with a friend. You're having the Four of Wands. You could be living with that person or having some kind of celebration, a party celebration. But the Four of Wands is kind of like everybody working out together, like things working out. Trying to get the vibe for what else is here. I don't know, I'm getting like a living together vibe. And you done moved into your new place. What's so crazy is that you moved into your new place to not have the vibe of Stephen there, and then you got Stephen there. So you went and you spent all that money and you did all that just so Steven can be living back, like not living with you, but like staying there. And now you're going to have that energy there. You know, I don't know, you gotta, hopefully you're not in a place where you can get pregnant. Again, we have house with the haughtiness, which is like pride. The haughtiness is like pride and ego. Loyalty, heartbreak and loyalty. The star. It's like hope, and there's heartbreak over hope, which is complicating things. It's like you feel heartbroken, but you feel hopeful at the same time over this friend situation. And that could be Steven. Even though, like I said, this is Leo, this one's Aquarius, this one's Aries, and this one's Three of Swords. So take that however it resonates. It may or may not be part of the signs. But it's talking about you reassessing everything you're doing and trying to find balance and reaching a victory and having new opportunities. But then you're going to be getting all your shit together, and then you're going to get some kind of message or an invitation about some kind of loss. Okay. And the size is a female, so, because there's a masculine version of this card, which is the widow, the widower. This is the widow, basically. They've, through the history of this deck, it used to be called widow. I don't know why they changed it the size. It's still like a widow sitting next to a gravestone. And then we have the Five of Swords, defeated energy, the Ace of Wands reversed with the third person, a letter, which can be communication about a child. So you're going to either get a communication about a new beginning. The child can also be about a literal child. So it could be either somebody could be getting pregnant, like you could be hearing from someone getting pregnant or something like that. That could be part of it, or it's just talking about a new beginning, but we have the third person card too. That's not so good. So there's defeated energy. I don't know, maybe Steven got someone pregnant, or Deidre got someone pregnant, or maybe you're pregnant, or you're going to be. Something about that. It could be something like that, because it's like a third person situation, the third party. That actually makes more sense for Deidre. And this is him right here. What's he doing? King of Pentacles. The Knight of Swords. He's going to have some words for you. He's going to be confused. You got his wife. Oh, shit. All right, his wife might find out something about you. There's confusion. Standing alone. Something to do with money. Lover. Wife. And they're telling me when I pull those cards, the lover and the wife is the enemy. And that's not you. It's his. So you got to be careful with that shit. So you could have something go down with her. But that's like towards the end of the month that's showing up as presenting it like that. Okay. Well, it's not him then. Clarifying enemy. Service. Clarifying service. Thief. Clarify thief. Scholar. Okay. Clarify child. Prison. Clarify prison. I don't know, either there's a new beginning or something to do with the baby. Clarify size. Alright, why is that? Okay. Clarify surprise. I feel like that you were starting to get balance and figure out what you're doing with yourself, and then you're going to be hearing from somebody it's like you're going to start getting ahead, you're going to start doing better and everything, and then you're going to hear from somebody, you're going to get something is going to come as a surprise, and then it's like a surprise friend, faithfulness, clarifying faithfulness, and then a transformation. So you're transforming your connection with somebody because you're in the month ahead, you're still headed towards being in a relationship. Whether that's going to be with Steven or Diedrich or whatever the fuck you got going on. It's talking about you doing that. You're still headed towards your situation. Now, financially, I think you're going to be doing fine. I don't think you have issues with that. Now the friend, it may or may not be Steven. It could be somebody else. So you might have some kind of a reconnection with a friend of yours. Just try to be open to like not maybe being Diedrich or Steven 100%. You know what I'm saying? But clarify house with haughtiness. Alright, journaling, clarifying journaling. Alright, so it's saying that somebody's going on a journey, but they might be lying about it. Clarifying falseness. Yeah, they're lying. Something, and there's something false. They're hiding behind a mask or something. With the falseness card, it's like lying, deception, something like that. Clarifying reunion. Oh, got wedding. I don't know if you're going to a wedding. Clarify wedding. Let me see what the bottom says. Let's say for the month ahead, we have pleasure seekers. So I do see you having fun, but then you're going to be having some times when you're going to be feeling down with a melody card. I'm seeing you doing well financially. You're getting your work done, but then we got some loss and waiting for joyfulness. Then sweetheart. So I'm seeing it, everything you have. It's gonna, like in a month ahead, it's gonna have its ups and downs. I'm not seeing you being too down though. I'm seeing you working on yourself and healing, though, which is really good. All right, what do you want? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? I may not have. Now, pregnancy could have happened, but it might not. It could be with anybody. But it's talking about a third person. Something anything different. You have to be careful. You need to deal with things very carefully when it comes to these people. It's saying. No, that is not the question. What are you talking about? You can't ask that to the charms. What do you want to ask the charm who's coming towards you in the month ahead? Who's lying about a baby in Africa? No one's lying. I didn't ever said anybody's lying about a baby. I said they were lying about a journey, like traveling. Nothing about that. Wasn't the baby thing? Wasn't connected to that. Let's go into this amulet and then look ahead. Let's go into this amulet and then look ahead, please. Let's go into this amulet and then look ahead. You have Judgment, the Ace of Cups, the Empress, and the Wheel of Fortune. So you're going to be learning a lesson. You might be repeating a lesson. It's not really saying if it's reversed or upright. All right, and then we have, what is this one? Shine. And I have a hard time reading the yellow ones. We have Ever, like Ever Shine. And then we have the letter, let me move this out of the way. The letter A, S, P, actually spells sap, or asp. Asp actually, you know what an asp is? It's a snake. It's another word for snake. So that's interesting. A snake can talk about desire, deception, sexual temptation, things like that. So that's interesting energy. You got this Aquarius energy. You got the star here again. Get off my finger. Here we go. They're showing me this tree. Grounding, stability. I'm seeing like positive things coming, but oh wait, there's another word. Another letter, I mean D. Sad. ASDP. We have fake. Gamble. Stress. Engaged. Beautiful. I thought about you. The Beautiful Mistake song came on in my car, and I was like thinking about Angela making beautiful mistakes. I'm like, dang it, Angela. We have wish, denial. And then I was picking up your energy too. You're falling in love. We have excited, and a lesson repeats. Told you that lesson's repeating right here. What do we got here? It says, you are admired for your impeccable taste. And then we have the tree. And we have a key, which is unlocking information, things like that, liberation. The tree is about grounding, family, and health. I'm seeing a decision about new love. And you standing in your power, though, with the Empress energy. You're repeating a lesson. All right, here's your charms. Oh, we got the Six of Pentacles too. All right, whose is it now? Miss Dina's turn. Did you ask her? I don't think you asked a free question. Did you ask a free question? No, you didn't ask a free question. Go ahead and post your question, Miss Dina. If you want to do a free question, post that one first. Don't forget to post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, all that good stuff. Miss Dina. It's your turn, Miss Dina. Now, the Six of Pentacles, that would have came out on your reading, Angela. That means someone giving you something, some kind of gift or something. Slowly but surely, I'll eventually tape all of these. There's so many of them that need help. It wasn't 2 wands. It was 6. There's another one. Let me see. Is there another one? That was the 6 of Pentacles, is what it was. That I think you were talking about by the selenite. That's like saying the most vague things. It's like next to the tarot cards. I got like a whole bunch of tarot cards. This is selenite. 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 It's too vague. I got too much selenite. Selenite. Selenite all over the table. You're not giving enough information for that one. I know, but when you're saying it's by the selenite, that's not helpful. Two worry stones. What is the worry stones? Like this? These are seals. Seals of Solomon. Alright. Is Lorenzo in love with, or better, can I ask if they are in love with each other? Okay. Let's try that, Miss Tina. Where are we at? Chakra stones. Yeah, that's what you said. They look kind of like chakra stones. Probably from your view. Alright. How do I pronounce her name? I don't need the whole thing. A stripper? Is this a different girl? The spoon? Yeah, the spoon probably would have been a better analogy. This is selenite too. I got too much selenite. I don't know. I don't have. There's never too much. There's no such thing as too much selenite in here. There's not too much. Kind of thing. It's actually been really good. I haven't been having any like I used to have like I used to have energy like negative entities floating over my area where I'd put cards and sucking up the energy, the negative energy from you guys' readings. That's why I have all this fucking selenite. It's not for looks. It's to help protect the area. Because I have a video up about it. I kept having the issue for a while when I was living at my other house. I'd have like this dark mass would come over, and it was on camera, and it would be like feeding on the energy here. What did she talk to you, Miss Dina? I had a spoon. How do I pronounce her name? Yelai? Is that how I pronounce it? Yelai? I pronounce it Helyana? Please tell me, is Yelai and Lorenzo in love? Yes or no? Is Yelai and Lorenzo in love? Yes or no? Is Yelai and Lorenzo in love? Is Yelai and Lorenzo in love? Are they in love? Yes or no? Answer is yes. Why does it feel gross? And she's an Aquarius too. July. It does sound like July. Even if you say with a J or not, it sounds like July. You lie. You lying bitch. No. Alright, so it says yes. And maybe he sees her as a person of value. It's talking about releasing himself from limited restrictions mentally. Gaining strength. Now, we have death in the reverse. Talks about an ending. It's saying that they've had an ending in the past. So they've been together and then they broke it up. God, he's unstable as fuck. He probably broke up with her. And because there was an imbalance of give and take between both of them. But he came back around to her. And he might even give up still. That's not a very good energy. Toxic energy. His energy is super toxic. He needs to figure things out. Let that sun keep blaring on his ass. He'll get a nice tan real soon. You accepted? Oh, did it clear finally, Omni? Oh my god. Do you want me to refund it? Or I can put you down for a mini reading. I guess it's not pending anymore. God, it was like, it takes so freaking long. I'm trying to remember what name you painted her. What name did you paint under, hun? I can't remember the name. Like, so I can search for it. Yeah, you can if you want to. I don't normally, I mean, it's just like you're paying. Annerly, that's right. Anna. Thank you. Yeah, but you will be really soon. Alright, I'm putting you down after Tyreek with a mini reading, Anna. And then after Anna is Angela with a regular circle reading. Let's see. Yep, I got you, hon. I got you. You're getting a mini reading, though. I think the price has changed since then. What's gonna happen in this crazy three-party shit storm after Lorenzo comes back from Cuba? I can't say all of your names. I'm gonna say what's gonna. I was gonna talk about you because you're the twin flame, so you don't have to worry about that. But I can see what's gonna happen between you lie. You like typing, I like that shit. All right. All right. Where's the connection headed between Eli and Lorenzo? 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 And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs. Where's the connection headed between Eli and Lorenzo? Where's the connection headed between Eli and Lorenzo? Where's the connection headed between Eli and Lorenzo? I wonder if Tyreek is going to come get a reading from me this summer at the Volusia Mall and the oil apothecary. The Ola oil apothecary in the Volusia Mall. I'm going to do it on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I would love to see Tyreek. I will give you a big old hug. Same thing with Miss Dina. I'll give you guys a hug. Where's the connection headed between I and Lorenzo? Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. You have the Knight of Wands, clarifying the Knight of Wands. You have the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Three of Wands reversed. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Empress in the reverse. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands in the reversed. On the bottom, we have the Ten of Pentacles. The Star. This is going to get confusing as fuck because you have the same sign as her. Alright, the angel's going to have to tell me who's who. Ace of Cups reversed. Okay. So it's talking about commitment. It's talking about hope, success. The Ace of Cups reversed though. A suppressed new love. Limitations and restrictions. Temperance in the reverse. Losing patience. I wonder if she's in a relationship with, like she's still fucking with someone else too. There's him. He's losing inspiration. Oh man. Alright, so, okay, first it's going to start off good, and then it's going to get shitty. It's going to do that because she's a karmic, obviously. He's got to keep learning those fucking lessons. He's not learning them, he keeps repeating them, but she's going to be there to teach it to him. Well, I'm not going to start until, Tyreek, I'm not starting the thing until, like, Amber's last day of school is the 26th of May. So I think it was the 30th. It's the first day I'm going to do it on. I'm going to be there at noon. And then it's not the 30th of April, is it? May, the 30th of May. No, 31st of May. And then the second day would be the 2nd of June. Yeah, so Tuesday and Thursday, basically. So the 31st and then the 2nd. And then I'm just going to do every Tuesday and Thursday after that. If you're not sure, you can always DM me before you come. I usually respond within 24 hours. Ooh. That's going to make her more toxic. And we already had this conversation how Aquarius females can get real toxic if they don't have a few things. They need a few things. I think they need a balance. They need to have some earth and water in their chart. And then that helps to balance them out. And then they become like almost like superhumans, to be honest with you. They become almost like superhumans where they get real smart. But then they're able to balance usually like their stability, so they're grounded. And then their emotions too. Where an imbalanced, undeveloped Aquarius female they end up lying a lot. They're very deceptive, you know, things like that. But that's why I was like, I used to be like confused as fuck about if you, and then I'm picking you up with some fire energy too. That's weird. I'm picking you up with some fire energy currently. I don't know why. So you're different. You're definitely different from other Aquarians. And usually any Aquarians that's coming to my channel is usually different. I usually don't attract the other kind. I only attract the ones that are usually more stable. Yeah, they can be. So because Mystina is, you're definitely different from other ones. That's why I try to say, you know how like people like, oh, well, Aquarius, you're like this or this. Like, you can't really do that because people are different. Their chart changes everything. You can't really generalize people because their charts make them all very unique. It's like a fingerprint. You know what I mean? They might have some of those traits sometimes, but I mean, we all can at some point. But there's a clear difference. So it's saying that there's going to be a lack of commitment. I'm hearing on her part. If she's a stripper, I'm seeing her fucking with other guys. I'm seeing her eventually fucking with other people and cheating. Okay? I'm seeing him always afraid of it, even if he doesn't know. Even if he doesn't know, he's going to be always afraid of her cheating on him. I'm hearing she's very promiscuous and very like manipulative, like Alma was saying. I usually try to stick with tropical because, to be honest with you, it's all just labels. It's just labels. It doesn't mean anything. So if you associate like tropical with something else, you know what I mean? It's kind of funny you're saying the verdict. The verdict thing. I have like another shop that I might end up doing readings at called Verdict Moon, and I'm thinking that she might not want me to read for her like at her shop because I don't do Verdict astrology. So I was thinking she might not end up having me go there because I don't do Verdict. I don't go by Verdict astrology. I go by tropical or whatever tropic. I don't know the regular kind everybody uses all the time. So. I'm seeing like there are being here's my issue. I feel like that it's talking about coming out of a pause, but also I'm getting like an energy of not learning a lesson. And then here you are. This is definitely you planting seeds. Him planting seeds with you and it's taking a long time. Is making you impatient. And then justice. Imbalance, apprehensive about making a decision. Okay, to put down the burden. I'm gonna try to pull some more energy on this one. Look the Seven of Pentacles, please. Yeah, Tower. See, that's my Tower. Yeah, he's wanting to take a leap of faith. Clarify the Empress in the reverse. Clarify the Knight of Swords reversed. Yeah, the delays, lack of communication. Clarify the Knight of Pentacles. Clarify the Moon, the King of Pentacles. Clarify the Moon. Magician in the reverse. Clarify the Magician in the reverse. He's got secrets. I think it's the relationship. But who's the relationship with? Clarify Two Cups. Okay, they're staying with you. Okay, so basically, they're basically going to be doing the same shit to each other. She's going to have a secret love with somebody else. She's going to be fucking with other people. He's going to be always jealous and afraid. And then he is going to be having a secret love for you. And then there's an imbalance. Clarify justice in the reverse. Yeah, there's an imbalance. He hasn't given up on the connection. Clarify the Two of Wands in the reverse. And apprehensive about making a decision about giving into the connection. Clarify the Ten of Wands in the reverse. That's with you. Yeah, and he's going to put down the burden. He's going to put down the burden and have an ending with her. Okay? That's where it's going to go. It's going to be too much strain. He's too jealous. Why the fuck would he get with a stripper? That's stupid. Fuck yeah. Alright, what am I doing? I think you might have said charms. tell me, what do you want to ask the charms? Oh, look, this jumped up on my arm. Can you see that on camera? This jumped up on my arm. I'm going to read it to you. Oh, what do you want me to ask the charms? It says, you have firm conviction, stand strong behind them. She has more Aquarius in her chart. She's probably really fucked up. Aquarians need so much balance. My daughter is Aquarius and she's crazy. She lies a lot. She lies all the fucking time and she's very manipulative. She tries to make me turn me against my ex and tries to turn her boyfriend against me and me against her boyfriend, and she tries to turn everybody against each other, and then we keep them all separately. She keeps everybody separate in her life, and then she can manipulate people separately and then play a victim. And she pretends like, oh, this such and such did this bad thing to me. Oh, feel sorry for me. Give me money. What clarification will he get in Cuba? The charms will answer that question. Nope. What kind of question you want to ask from the charms? You can't answer that question. I don't have the charms that will answer that question in this reading. I don't have the charms are in there to even answer that question. We could ask what's going to happen with him in Cuba and see what pops up. We can ask what's going to happen in Cuba, and then maybe we can figure something out like that. But I got to ask it different than clarification because the charms are suck at clarification. We can ask what's going to happen to him when he's in Cuba. You want to do that? Let's try that. What's going to happen to him when he's in Cuba? Alright. We got the Nine of Wands. The Ace of Swords. That would be the clarity of truth. So that could be good. He might, and the King of Swords. That's Aquarius, so it's hard to say who that's for. Then we have a smiley face. We have a skateboard. Who's this one? We have Barbarian. And that's definitely supposed to be, I think, his energy. Ooh, we got twin flames in here. So he's going to gain clarity about that. He's going to learn about that or something to do with that. I got another one that needs to be repaired, but I don't feel like doing that tonight anymore. I think I repaired enough of them tonight. This one doesn't have nothing on it. We have people make stuff. Life. With the people make stuff, I'm actually seeing him getting some kind of like potion or something and consuming it. The potion could cause a hallucination. He could go on some kind of freaking spiritual journey thing. You have the letter C, N, P, A, J, and that'd be kind of funny. You're showing up in his hallucinations or some shit. We have aloof, week. So something can happen within the next week and the week ahead. We have angel, third party, lust, commitment, sad, weird, walking away, player, and I'm hearing that, I don't know if it, I mean, he has that energy, but I feel like that they're going to be telling him that the other girl is too. We have chasing, afraid, valuable, father, past trauma, fake, compatible, and twin flames. I think he's going to learn something about your connection though while he's there. What does this one say? This one says, your next decision will deliver unexpected happiness. Now this is about him. You know what I'm saying? Then we have this horse, but this one looks like the Knight of Pentacles horse. So I usually associate it with that because it's like the way it stands, it looks like the same as the one on tarot. Then we have right here what's going to happen to him. We have this heart. It's like a Swarovski elements heart. I used to make jewelry. There it is. It's like half blue. It's like, and then it has green. So a communication of love, of the feelings. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you can see it here a little bit. But it's a crystal heart. He could be very well gaining some kind of clarity on his feelings. You know, the Fool, which talks about taking a leap of faith. The Nine of Wands, perseverance. The Eight of Swords, all up in his head. Victim mentality. The Empress, which is you. And Temperance. So the angels are going to be trying to do things to help blend the energies coming together. And the Nine of Wands again. So you got the Nine of Wands twice. So it's like the wounded warrior, right? The Ace of Swords is going to be realizing the truth. Saying that he's going to be happy, though. I think he's going to be learning about his happiness. All right, and here is your charms. Oh, did you? Oh, that could be on. That could definitely resonate with you for something. All right, Tyreek, go ahead and post your question. You already did a free one. Oh, we got Brisha. Oh, what happened? She said phew, that could be good. All right, so after Angela is Brisha with a regular circle reading. I mean, that could help. Yeah, let me see. Send it to me, Tyreek. Actually, I can pick up people's energy by looking at their pictures. I pick up energy from pictures and like objects, touching objects sometimes. I get all that stuff. All right, Alicia. Oh, that's awesome, Miss Dina. That's a good sign. You're welcome. I hope to see you this summer. It'd be nice if you guys could come get a reading, even if you just came and visited. All right. say maybe you did, but I don't remember. I got you, Braisha. Alright, Tyreek is saying maybe this is a reach, but will Reggie come with an offer in the week ahead? Yeah, okay, let me see. Let me see what energy I get from him. Oh, he's cute. He's really cute. What's his sign? Scorpio? Alright, I was getting some water energy from him. Looking at his picture, I'm like, what's his damn sign? I'm getting like a water energy coming from him. I'm trying to get a different picture. Like just one of him being normal. I don't see a picture like that. Okay, he's got sunglasses in that one. That's a little bit more normal. I'm trying to get it in. Okay, here's one. Hey Alicia, hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. Alright. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen. I'm trying to get a vibe for him. He feels, his energy feels, I don't know. He's got a lot of front, like he's got a front going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you hang out with him? Right now I'm doing paid readings. If you want to get a free reading, you can order one. You can get one with your order, or you can wait till the end of the live stream. And where's Tyreek's question? Okay. Will Reggie come with an offer in the week ahead towards Tyreek? Alright. Will Reggie give Tyreek an offer in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Reggie give Tyreek an offer in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Reggie give Tyreek an offer in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Reggie give Tyreek an offer in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Reggie give Tyreek an offer? I'm hearing he finds you attractive. Will Reggie give Tyreek an offer in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Reggie give Tyreek an offer in the week ahead? Yes or no? The answer is no. Let's clarify and see what it's going to say about all that. Alright. Alright, clarifying the Ace of Swords. Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. I'm hearing that if you could grow yourself more, he will definitely give you more attention. Did you post anything on TikTok yet? Clarifying the Star in the reverse. And in your TikTok, there's a place for you to post, like you could post your information, like for Instagram, because you do want to try to get people over on Instagram too. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. And they're saying that you should post a video of you not doing that. Okay, first of all, I can tell you could sing, but that, like, there's the karaoke. When you do in the karaoke, that one karaoke video, when people don't understand this, but when you're standing in a weird spot on the stage and then the drown out where you can't even fucking hear yourself sing, you sing off because you can't hear yourself. People don't understand that shit when you post that stuff, so you can't post that stuff on there. But what I would suggest doing is going and like something that's echoey, like it could be like a stairwell or something that's very echoey, and then singing something and then doing something. You know what I'm saying? Clarifying the Seven of Swords. Make sure you sound good, like your best. We have 10 of Wands reverse. Clarifying the 10 of Wands in the reverse. We have Death in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have Judgment. Okay. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. Two of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Cups. We have the Ace of Cups. Very interesting energy, though. Here he is. Okay, he's saying that he's heartbroken. It's saying that, like, he's saying that he's heartbroken. Justice. Just trying to find some kind of balance. Saying that he's having some kind of ending he's given up on. I don't know if there was deception or something and that caused the ending. Like the deception could be what caused the ending. Oh, Lord. He's overwhelmed. He's working and he's not making any progress towards having a healthy new beginning. So the reason why he's not going to be giving you an offer isn't because he don't like you or nothing like that. It's more like he's got something else going on. That's the energy I'm getting out of it. He's got some kind of ending going on. Death in the reverse. That's a final ending. I mean, that could be with you, but I'm not seeing like here. I'm seeing coming together a new love. And I gotta clarify that. Clarify the Nine of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Wow. I gotta ask a question. Is Reggie and Tariq fated to become partners? Yes or no? Or destiny? Is Reggie and Tariq fated to come together? Is Reggie and Tariq fated to come together? Yes or no? Is Reggie and Tariq fated to come together? Saying no. Then what is that? This is talking about maybe work together. Oh no, that wouldn't count the same. Who is that? What is that? Maybe it's somebody else. He's talking about, wow, this is just, that's really, I got a lot of, this reading is leading me with more questions than answers right now. Let me clarify that. Neptune. Clarify the Two of Cups. Clarify Ace of Cups. Who is this with? Is this towards Reggie and Tariq? I feel like you're supposed to do something with him or something. It's talking about the Two of Cups and the Ace of Cups. Is this with Tariq? Who is the Ace of Cups with? It's like a Taurus person or something. Alright, he's saying that he's going through a breakup. He's got somebody who's breaking his heart and he wants to be in a relationship with. And so he's heartbroken over that, and that's what's causing this problem here. He's distracted by his own heartbreak. And it's talking about him realizing he's coming single. He does see you as a person of value. It does talk about you working together with the Star. Clarify these ones. Two of Pentacles. And 6 of Pentacles. Yeah, I feel like that the problem here is that there's like a decision that something that's up in the air. Okay, and then okay, that is okay. Yeah, he's got another love. He has like another love situation. I don't know if you're in love with him or anything like that. What I'm trying to say is that he's got a love situation that's stopping him from doing that. He's going through something. That's what I keep getting. I was just trying to figure out if it was you or not. I think it's with somebody else. Alright, now it is Annerly's turn. Go ahead and post your you can do one of the different things with the mini reading, Annerly. You can either get messages, charms, songs, advice, or one question. Which one would you like, hun? And Alma is ordering a mini, one of those one question, a yes or no question. Omni loved, it's your turn, hun. Go ahead and post your information, what you want to ask or what you want to get with your mini reading. Okay, which one would you like, hun? You can ask one question, you can get messages, charms, songs, or advice. Alright, no, you can't get it with messages, hun. If this is only a mini reading is what you have here, you sent in at 11:11. And 11:11 is a mini reading with one question, messages, charms, or songs, or advice. You get one of those options. Okay, so pick one. Which one would you like to have, hon? All right. Is this your free question, hon? You do still get a free question, so do you want to ask a free question? Okie dokie, Tyreek. Alright, you're actor Alma. You wanted a yes or no question. And a mini reading. Alright, and thank you for the little extra. You sure can, Omni. Yes, you can do that. All right, so you want to know just John, love, Annerly? Please tell me, does John love Annerly? Yes or no? Does John love Annerly? Yes or no? Please tell me, does John love Annerly? Yes or no? Does John love Annerly? Yes or no? The answer, unfortunately, is no. Okay, it is talking about coming out of like a defeated energy. It's like he's refusing to submit to it. It's talking about having patience, though. He needs to learn some more information. It's almost saying like you will be victorious eventually. He's needing to learn some lessons and he's needing to heal, is what they're saying here. And there could be an apology coming, but it's talking about having patience, though. So maybe he will in time, is what they're trying to say. And let me see what the messages want to say. Then wait, I gotta read this. I love you. Okay. Now watch the cards. Watch the messages go. I love you, because that's how it goes, right? All right. Please tell me, what does John want to say to Annerly? What does he want her to know? What does John want to say to Annerly? What does he want her to know? What does John want to say to Annerly? What does he want her to know? What does John want to say to Annerly? What does John want to say to Annerly? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does John want to say to Annerly? What does he want her to know? And let's do the underlying energy. The underlying energy is, I'm afraid you won't find me sexy. I'm afraid, there's a lot of fear. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. I'm jealous. I think you put a spell on me. And the karmic hates you. Who's the karmic? Is this like a third party situation or something? Alright. And then we have, I keep praying the karmic would leave me. I want out of the friend zone. How can I get you alone? I told my family about you. The thought of you with someone else drives me crazy. I'm always comparing you and the karmic. I want to run away with you. And your gift filled my heart with joy. Very interesting. And now it is Angela's turn. Angela has a regular circle reading. Go ahead and post your question, Angela, and let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. Thanks for reminding me. But if you didn't want to get a reading, I would have still refunded your money. I've been waiting for it to clear so long. Alright, so Angela has ordered another regular circle reading. Alright, now she has 2 of them. Go ahead and post your first question, Angela, please. Angela, can you please post your question? I have to skip you, hun. Barisha, are you here? Barisha, are you here, hun? Angela and Barisha. Barisha and Angela. Is anybody here? Alma, we can do your question. Is anybody here? I'm skipping everybody here. Oh, Tyreek's here. All right, give me one more minute. Alma. All right, Angela, Barisha. Can somebody please post your question? We got Alma. Come on. Okay, Angela's here finally. Alright, is Steven lying to me about him going to Africa at the end of the month? I'm a Virgo. Advice. Alright, please tell me, is Steven lying about going to Africa at the end of April? Yes or no? Is Steven lying about going to Africa? Yes or no? Is Steven lying about going to Africa? Yes or no? Is Steven lying about going to Africa? Yes or no? Is Steven lying about going to Africa? Yes or no? Is Steven lying about going to Africa? Yes or no? Is Steven lying about going to Africa? Yes or no? So is he lying about going? It says no. It says no, he's not. So either he's not going to end up going because I don't know if he's going to end up going or not. It says no, he's not lying. At least he doesn't think he's lying. You know what I mean? Let's see what it says about the situation. Please tell me about Steven going to Africa. I did say at the end of the month. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the 8 of Wands. Clarifying the 8 of Wands, we have the 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Let's talk about him going soon. Either he's reassessing things or he's giving it up. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. It might not work for him or something. Clarifying the Strength. Maybe it's more like he might, like he in his mind it's might, but he's just said that he's going. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the Tower. Clarifying the Tower. Yeah, the 8 of Swords. Regardless, he's convinced that he's going. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have Death in the reverse. Clarifying Death in the reverse. We have the 8 of Pentacles. Where's he going in Africa? Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles reverse. He's afraid. I feel like he's afraid. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Hermit. All the cards are in reverse though. On the bottom we have the 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. The 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. Page of Cups reverse. The 3 of Swords reverse. The Hangman. I think he's like there's something like he's still deciding if he's going to go. I feel like that there is still something he's not telling you about going. There's something he's not telling you about it though. There's something he's telling you like he's not saying about it. Like maybe has he talked about being afraid to go or thinking about maybe not going? Even though he could get in trouble for it. Because you can get in trouble for not going. But, see, I'm seeing him having this tower and this, the death, a final ending, Temperance. I think he's worried something's going to happen to him while he's gone. I don't know why. He seems more afraid. Where does he do? Like what is he in? Is he like Army, Marine? What is he? He's talking about him going pretty soon. And he's not wanting to have unfinished business with you. Alright, so like, what was the falseness about? What was the falseness card about? Where's the falseness card about? What's the falseness card about? What's the falseness card about? So, the falseness card is something to do with contemplating the decision to do something with you. The Empress is supposed to be you in this situation, and then walking away. So it could be something about having a baby with you with the Empress, or it could be something. Like he's trying to give you some kind of offer or something. I have a feeling like he would want you to get pregnant or something. There's like an energy of him, oh, I might not make it back. This is dangerous or something. You know what I'm saying? Does he have kids? I can't remember. I think he said he didn't, but I can't remember. Alright. Clarify the 8 of Pentacles. Clarify the 7 of Cups in reverse. His energy is crazy. You don't know? Army? Okay, he has one. I thought he might have said I couldn't remember. I'm gonna ask him if he's gonna die soon. He could just be afraid. Alright, and then you wanted advice. Advice for Angela. Advice for Angela about Stephen, please. Go ahead and post your next question. Advice for Angela about Stephen. I think he's afraid of dying or something happening to him while he's gone. And then having something being unsaid or something undone. I don't know if he's like, there's something he's not being honest about though. About it. I don't know what it is. In association with it. He might not be able to tell you. There might be some stuff that he can't tell you about what he's going to go do. Advice for Angela. Advice for Stephen, please. Advice for Angela about Stephen. Advice for Angela about Stephen. Advice for Angela about Stephen. We have deep knowing in Yin, number 43 and 2. I don't think he's being deceptive to be spiteful. At first I was wondering if he's making it up but now his energy surrounding it, he has a lot of fear. I'm getting like a sick feeling in my stomach from it. Like he's afraid something bad's going to happen to him. Alright, so deep knowing, intuition, listening to the oracle within, and empathy and hypersensitivity. It says intuition is the faculty that allows you to enter into a dialogue with source, the consciousness that you are a part of but cannot see with the naked eye. It's perplexing that people are taught to ignore this natural capacity to navigate their journeys to access their inner guidance. Know that you have an ability to read between the lines and find all the truth that was missing when the story was told. This deep knowing allows you to open the door to wisdom far greater than what is available in the limitations of human experience. You are given information that may make no sense whatsoever to the logical mind or five senses, but which is 100% correct and true. The trick is to listen and then act accordingly. You're now invited into this sacred dialogue of deep knowing. So tune in and trust your vibes. They will be right. Ask and you will receive answers from unusual sources. And the relationship message says, there are occasions when you just know, deep in your heart and soul, that a person is going to play a meaningful role in your life. Someone crosses your path and suddenly, out of the blue, you're connected at a level impossible to describe. That feeling marks a moment in time etched indelibly into your soul. Someone has entered your life who will be instrumental in your journey, so pay attention. Two hearts are calling to each other to begin an alchemical process. This is also a sign that your intuition about the person you are caring about is correct. Trust your heart to lead you now. Trust magic is about to happen. And then number 2. Yin. The essential meaning for this card is the feminine principle of receptivity. Letting someone else make the first move, gathering information and taking in cues, and the art of cautious allowing. This is a time of calculated receptivity as you gracefully await what is coming to you, ready to accept it when it appears. Yin does not involve frozen dreams or even resting, but rather cautiously allowing things to flow to you, poised to receive the bounty that will be made available to you. It implies sensitivity as you alertly study the actions of others and contemplate how they will affect you and yours. Remember, you must make space for miracles to appear. Be the shaped, not the shaper, and you'll see how quickly your dreams manifest. And then the relationship message says, let others take the lead right now. Your power lies in small gestures, soft awareness, and cautious surrender. By yielding the reins, you will find yourself effortlessly moving closer to what you truly desire. Permit others to tell you who they are and who they can be to you by allowing their actions to speak about them. You will be pleasantly surprised. Yes, once I receive your payment, send Huja. Once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list, son. The list is for people who have paid for readings. And those are the people who are allowed to ask questions currently. Alright, and go ahead and post your second question, Angela, please. Alright, are you going to be able to remain friends? He's definitely afraid. Alright, please tell me, will Stephen and Angela remain friends? Yes or no? Will Stephen and Angela remain friends? What do you mean by that? Only friends? Or do you want to know if you're going to be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? What are you trying to get at? Your question it might not come out very good because you can remain friends and still be in a romantic committed relationship. So asking if you're going to remain friends is not a very good question if you're trying to find out if you're going to end up in a romantic committed relationship with him or if you're going to have a falling out. So whatever you really wanted to know is what you need to ask. Well, you can ask, No, do you want to know if you're going to be in a real romantic committed relationship in the future? Is that what you want to know? Because if that's what you want to know, that's what you need to ask. Or do you want to say, will you remain only friends? If that's what you want to ask, if you're going to only ever be friends from now on and not be in a romantic committed relationship, we have to ask that. You can't say, will we remain friends? Or I think the question would be, if you want to know if you're going to only be friends, you have to put the word only. Will you remain only friends? That's what you need to figure out. So you need to ask either if you're going to remain only friends and not become anything more, or if you're gonna, you need to ask if you're gonna be in a romantic committed relationship in the future. I think that'd be a proper wording for you. So I need to know what you're actually trying to ask. Okay. Will you remain only friends? Not only remain friends. Alright, please tell me, will Stephen and Angela remain only as friends from now on in the future? Will Stephen and Angela remain only as friends in the future? From now into the future, yes or no? Stephen and Angela remain only as friends from now and into the future? Yes or no? Will Stephen and Angela remain only as friends from now and into the future? Will Stephen and Angela remain only as friends in the future? Yes or no? Will Stephen and Angela remain only as friends in the future? Stephen and Angela remain only as friends in the future? Yes or no? It says no. Now it's going to say what's going to happen. Alright, please tell me about Stephen and Angela's relationship in the future. Clarifying the 9 of Wands. We have the 7 of Wands reversed, clarifying the 7 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 2 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the 2 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse, we have the 9 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Cups in the reverse, we have the 5 of Wands reversed. If you would like to have a reading, please read the video description. Clarifying the Star in the reverse, we have the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse, we have Temperance reversed. Clarifying the 10 of Swords in the reverse, we have the 4 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Swords in the reverse, we have the 5 of Swords reversed. I'm seeing him eventually giving up. Let's do at the bottom. We have the 9 of Wands in the reverse, the 6 of Swords. So it's talking about him being in and out, having a difficult mental transition. With the 9 of Swords reversed, he's worried and anxious and wanting to come out of it. And because he's starting something new that could be his job related or his, him going to Africa. Are they having him move there? I'm seeing him feeling out in the cold, wanting to come out from the cold. How long are they planning on having him be there? The Knight of Swords reversed. Trying to make a decision. All right. Nine of Wands. talking about being guarded, persevering, not wanting to fight, not wanting any drama, lacking in inspiration, being apprehensive of making a decision about commitment. Could be about even marriage and having faith in the situation, and him weighing his options. A year, yeah, okay. Because talking about him moving there. I'm like, okay, he's moving, I guess. He's not going there for like a few months. He's going there for a long time. They're saying it's been eating him up, having unfinished business with you. They're saying that he doesn't want to like leave things just unfinished for himself either, for you too. He's like, I don't want to leave her in that way. Because something, he might feel like he never will see you again. He might pass away or something like that. He worries about that too. It's talking about coming out of conflict. It's saying that you guys are going to come out of alignment. It's talking about him giving up and reassessing things and losing patience and hope. Clarifying the temperance in the reverse. Having limitations and restrictions and clarifying the devil. Yep, please clarify the Eight of Wands reversed. Clarify the Ace of Swords, realizing the truth. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Alright. And this talking about him being at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start and trying to heal. Having a hard time healing too, wanting to come out of conflict and be defeated. So let's say this. I don't see you coming together and being in a romantic relationship. I'm seeing you kind of falling out from each other, not in a bad way. I'm not seeing you fighting really or anything. I'm just seeing you just falling out of touch after a long period of time, and then you both moving on with your lives. I'm not seeing you really fighting or anything like that. Now, will he communicate with you in the future? I still see that. I still see him looking older and communicate with you way off in the fucking future. So I still see that happening. So yeah, will he communicate with you again someday after? Yeah. But, I mean, I still see that. So if I see that, then he might not be really dying like he's afraid he's going to do. But I think he's afraid of it. I mean, he still could. There's multiple timelines. So a lot of things could happen. But the probability is most likely he's not going to die. You know what I'm saying? But there's always that slight chance. People and everything, there's free will. So things can change quickly. Even if it's not really, in the energy right then. Alright, and then you said you wanted messages. Please tell me, what does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? I'm seeing him crying and saying that he is so sorry. What does Steven want? Did he do that already? Or what does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Am I like seeing the past or the future? That's what I'm asking. Like, am I seeing the past or the future? He's just like, he's so sorry. But I'm seeing him by himself when he's doing this. Almost. He's like saying this to himself. And then I'm seeing him be like, why did I do that? You know what I mean? Why did I do that? Then being frustrated with himself. Alright, so we have on the underlying energy, I feel lost. Can we just keep things the way they are? I think you could heal me. I fantasize about what our wedding day would be like, and I don't want to hurt anyone. didn't you send it through PayPal today? It's cheaper if you do it through PayPal. All right, then we have We Belong Together. Don't give up. I feel like I've known you forever. I wish I chose you. I screwed up. You're better than the karmic. I want to protect you. Some of my friends don't like you. And I've wanted to reach out, but then I stopped myself. Alright, hopefully that was helpful and informative. Alright, Angela, the other Angela. What is going on? Why did you send it through PayPal? I mean, why didn't you send it through PayPal? Alright, what is this one? I gotta figure this out. What did Angela order? I don't know what you ordered. What did you order, Angela? The other Angela, Lioness? You didn't send enough for a regular reading with advice, messages, or charms. You sent enough for a regular circle reading with a little bit more. You could have got, it's not enough for that. It could be a regular reading with a yes or no question. I mean, you could have tried it with me. Oh, did you try Venmo? Anyways, what did you order, hun? What did you order? Well, you can always go through PayPal and have them refund your money. The person also could have lied and said they didn't get it and they really did get it. I've never had that happen before. I used PayPal for years and I never had that happen. What you're saying has never happened to me. I haven't had anybody else happen with me. So you can always contact PayPal. They have customer service. That's why I use PayPal. And then tell them that the person said they never received it and ask them to give you your money back and they'll give it back to you. All right. Just so you know. Prim, I'm not going to be answering your question, hun, unless you order a reading. Okay? You can keep asking the question, but I'm going to keep not answering you. All right, you're after Tyreek, Angela. with a regular circle reading. Alright. Brisha, are you here, hun? Alright, and happy. There's Jackson. What did Jackson order? What did you order? I'm trying to get Brisha over here. Hey, hon, can you come post your question? It's your turn. I've been hollering at you for a while now. I hollered at you when I was doing Angela's reading because she took a minute to come over here and you didn't respond then, and now you're not responding now. Can you please come post your question? Brisha, please post your question. It's your turn. One messages reading, one regular reading. That's how much readings cost. Oh, there she is. We need to have a talk with Jackson. Where's Jackson? Jackson, you need to get in here because the prices have changed. I gotta find Jackson on here. Jackson. Jackson, the prices have changed. I sent him the prices. What the hell did you order? Let me go over this. You put down. Let me do some math up in here. He ordered a messages reading, which is a regular reading, a regular reading, a regular circle reading. All right, let me do this. Let me see. I don't know if you got my message or not. So we got 2 regular readings. Yep, go back here. Maybe he got it right. He's usually pretty good at this. And then a regular circle reading. Alright, plus, he probably got it right. I think he got it right. 17. Yeah, I think he did. Nope, not quite. Nope, wait. Maybe. Yeah, he did. He said it right. Okay, yeah, it's right. Alright, let me write down so I don't forget what I'm doing. Alright, Jackson with 2 regular readings and a regular circle reading. Alright, he did get it right. Alright, usually he does get it right. That's why I'm like, let me do the math because Jackson usually pays attention. I just wasn't sure if you got to see that I changed my prices. All right. Hang on 1 second. I'm just updating the list really quick. Okay, I have to pee now. What do I got, Brescia? I'm gonna do hers real quick. I'm fine for a few minutes. Alright, make sure I got this all right. Yeah, with a regular circle. Well, you already sent extra, so you sent $49.99. Okay. So the regular circle reading is for Super Chat is $35.54. $35.54. That leaves $14.55, which that means you could get the yes or no. So yeah. All right, let me update it real quick. Angela plus yes, no. All right, I got you down for that. I was going to ask you if you wanted to do that. All right, yes, I got you down. Okay. All right, let me update the list real quick. From Grisha. I got 2 Angelas in this room right now, so I'm putting your other name. Linus and Jackson. And this is going to be Alright. Alright, and after Brisha's reading, I have to pee again. Apparently, I'm a peeing machine tonight. Alright. How does Brandon feel about Brisha? Please tell me, how does Brandon feeling about Brisha? How is Brandon feeling about Brisha? Please tell me, how is Brandon feeling about Brisha? How's Brandon currently feeling about Brisha? How is Brandon currently feeling about Brisha? How is Brandon currently feeling about Brisha? How is Brandon currently feeling about Brisha? How's Brandon currently feeling about Brisha, please? Clarifying the 8 of Cups in the reverse, we have the 10 of Swords reverse. Clarifying the 10 of Swords in the reverse, we have the Empress. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the 4 of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the King of Pentacles reverse, that's him. Lovers in the reverse. We have Death in the reverse, clarifying Death in the reverse. We have the Six of Cups, clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have the Six of Swords, clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Four of Wands, clarifying the Fool. And the Six of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Hermit. On the bottom, we have the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, the Seven of Cups, the Five of Pentacles. All right. So he's feeling weighed down with emotion currently. He's trying to make a decision to abandon something. He's figuring out his options, okay? Because he's trying to figure out what he could do to be happy. He wants to find his happiness, and he wants to have a new beginning, okay? It's saying that he feels like it's over between the both of you, or at least he thinks it is. He could definitely be feeling like you don't like him as much as he likes you. But he does still see, the reason why I say that, though, is because he's seeing you as the Empress. And he's seeing himself in this way, this King of Pentacles in reverse, someone who needs a lot of work. That's how he's seeing himself. The King of Pentacles reverse is telling me it's like the Queen of Pentacles reversed. They're trying to say that, but like they're trying to say it's him. I don't know. This is the energy I'm getting off of it. And it's saying that he feels like you're at rock bottom and wanting to have a fresh start, and that he might even be thinking that you're avoiding him. All right, with the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse, it's like he's thinking about giving up and letting shit go. He is like not in a good mood. He's like fuck it all energy right now. I feel like that he has issues with having like, he's like got low self-worth currently going on. You know? He's apprehensive about making a decision about moving away from you because he feels like you could be the gateway to his happiness. And there's definitely lessons that he's trying to learn here with the Hermit. He's wanting to take a leap of faith, but it feels like it's not working out. Clarify the Six of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the Moon in the reverse. He thinks he's seeing the truth. It's not. It's clarifying the world. He thinks it's over between the both of you. But he still wants to hang it. He's been thinking about the connection, and he wants to stand up for it, but he just feels like maybe it's not saying this right here, but maybe it's been too long. He's feeling way down with emotion in association with this connection. He is thinking about it. I don't know. He's like all up in his head about this whole situation right now, thinking that you're awesome and he's shit. Yes, Martina, once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list. It is going to be a long wait, though, just so you know. It's probably going to be like maybe a couple hours. I might be closing this here in a few minutes. I'm only going to take 1 or 2 more readings. Like what payments, depending on what I get. Alright, and then you wanted some messages. What does Brandon want to say to Braisha? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Braisha? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Braisha? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Braisha? What does Brandon want to say to Braisha? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Braisha? What does he want her to know? right, on the bottom, we have I use sex to measure my self-worth. I want to find true happiness. I lied about my feelings. I'm sorry I lied to you, and I'm having a lot of problems with my friends. And then we have, I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. You have the key to my heart. I want to ghost you. I'm having a lot of money problems. The thought of you with someone else drives me crazy. I wish I tried harder for us. I want to take care of you. And I want you for your money. Not maybe so much that you know that you're well off or something. But it's like he wants you because you're stable, financially stable, you know, because he's having money problems. He probably wants to be with someone who's financially stable versus somebody who is wanting a sugar daddy. You know what I'm saying? And you're not like that. That's kind of funny. Like it's like he wants you, but he wants to ghost you. Again, that's tying into your reading about self-worth. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, and then it's gonna be Alma's turn. And Alma wants, I don't know, I could do Alma's question real quick. Let me go ahead and do your question real quick, Alma. Just a yes or no question. Go ahead and post your question, Alma. I think you're asking about your shop. Hey, Liliana. Okay, Liliana, you're fine. I'm about to close the list. Depending on what Liliana sent, that's probably going to be it for tonight. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, so Liliana is after Jackson. It's gonna be a minute, okay, but you just made it. Hopefully you're ready to be patient. Plus you're in California, it helps a little bit. I don't know where Jackson is currently right now though. But it won't be that long until it gets to him. Alright, Liliana with a regular reading and a regular circle reading. I don't know. I'm like counting it. Alright, I'm gonna leave it open a little bit longer. I can fit in like 1 or 2 more regular readings, and that's it. I don't know, it's under the wire. It's under the wire. Alright. Where's Alma? I just realized I don't have a charger for my phone, so if I don't get in time, you know why. No, Alma, can you please push your question, hon? Alma, please post your question. I don't know why you're saying you didn't get on time when it's your turn. Like right now. As you're saying that, you're supposed to be posting your question. You don't have your charger. She posted her question before. Where is she? She was just here. She posted her question. I hope she didn't delete it. Hey, hon, it's your turn right now. Like you're saying that, and you said it was your, like, hey, it's a donation. Where are you? It's your turn right now. Because she was just like, here. If I don't get in time. I was like, wait, right when she posted it was her turn. Okay, she wanted to know if she was going to start the shop by the end of this week, or in the week ahead. I'm gonna say the end of the week, in the week ahead. Right now, Brescia, to be real with you, he's going back and forth right now. He's going back and forth. He's not giving. He's like, oh, I'm gonna give up. Oh, but I want Brescia. Oh, I want to give up. He's going back and forth right now. He's like crazy. All right, I'm gonna do Alma's reading. She was just here. She'd already posted her question a couple times. All right, please tell me. Will Alma start her Etsy shop in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Alma start her Etsy shop in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Alma start her Etsy shop in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Alma start her Etsy shop in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Alma start her Etsy shop in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Alma start her Etsy shop in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Alma start her Etsy shop in the week ahead? Yes or no? The answer is no. It's saying to have patience. Alma says to have patience. This is underlying energy. Let me see what it's trying. I think I'd be talking about anything at this point. I was talking about her working hard and being happy. So I'm seeing you working very hard. She's gonna watch this on playback, so I'm just talking to her like she's here, okay? She's working very hard. There's still like some things that she's learning, which is really good. That's what you're learning. And it's talking about you spending a lot of money. With the Four of Cups, though, in the reverse. Okay, you're waiting for a sign. Okay. It's saying that have patience, and your money is going to be paying off. With the Ten of Pentacles is your legacy. Okay? And it's building up to that with the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to go here. You're just still learning. You're in the process of. This is trying to say this is in the process of. It's saying that you're going to love what you're doing. You're still feeling a lot of pressure to work really hard. It's saying that you're going to work really hard and you're going to be happy. And it's going to be your wishes are going to be fulfilled. So it's very, very positive for you. I guess I lost her right at the last second, right when it was her turn. Good thing she posted her question, though. I didn't even have to scroll up that far to find it. So actually it looks really good. It's saying that though she's not going to start it by the end of the week, but when she does, it's going to be really good. All right. Tari, it's your turn. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Do whichever one you want to do first, yes or no, or the mini reading. I'm going to go right to the bathroom real quick, and I'm going to be right back. You can stay here. You don't have to follow me. You can stay. I'll be right back. Everybody went to bed. I'm going to open the door. Alright. Can't believe I lost Alma right when. Can't believe I lost Alma right when it was her turn. Lost her right when it was her turn. Is someone approaching me with an offer in the week ahead? If you would like to know your upcoming future is, please order a reading. Have a good night, Brescia. Alright. I want these cards for you. Please tell me, is anyone coming towards Tyreek with an offer in the week ahead? Yes or no? What kind of offer? Love offer or a financial offer? Which one do you want to know? It'd probably come out better, more clarity, if you would say which one it is. Then that can help you understand what kind of offer. If you've been getting an offer coming up in readings, maybe you try to figure out what kind of offer it is. If you already know what it is, then it would be better if you asked about financial offer. Which one would you like? What would you like to do? What kind of offer are you asking about? A financial offer or a love offer? Like a career offer or a love offer? Or you just don't want to, you don't care either one? If you get more specific, you might get more information. Okay. Alright, please tell me, will Tyreek get a love offer within the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Tyreek get a love offer in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Tyreek get a love offer in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Tyreek get a love offer in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Tyreek get a love offer in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Tyreek get a love offer in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Tyreek get a love offer in the week ahead? No. Could be financial with the Nine of Pentacles here. Underlying energy. So we have the Two of Swords reversed, the Hermit reversed. This is you. The Nine of Pentacles reversed. This is, or upright. This is you. The Seven of Pentacles reversed. The Queen of Swords reversed. The underlying energies is the Three of Cups reversed. The High Priestess reversed. We have the Four of Swords reversed, the Lovers, and the Wheel of Fortune. So basically, I feel like it could be talking about money with the Nine of Pentacles. So it could be more of a financial offer, okay? It's talking about you needing time to reflect on it, and you're going to be having a difficult time making a decision when it does happen. I don't know if it'll be in the week ahead, what you're getting exactly. It could be close to that. It's not really saying. With all these pentacles, though, that slows shit down. Let's talk about the Three Cups. Talks about trouble with friendships, peer pressure. The High Priestess talks about secretly feeling restless. And with the Lovers, it's talking about someone who, the love energy, there could be somebody who loves you and there's a lesson, something that's fated or destined. Yeah, I feel like it's about success. The Lovers is saying that you're in alignment for, so you're starting to come into alignment for something financial. So it's probably more career based from what I'm seeing. All right, and then go ahead and post your second question. This is for the mini reading. You want a mini reading, Woo Woo? And then it'll be Angela's turn, Lioness. There's a regular seating, a regular circle reading, and a free yes or no, and then the regular yes or no. There's a difference, Lioness, aka Angela. There's a difference between the free one and the regular one, so make sure you specify which one's the free one. All right, you already did it. Why move out before June of your current home? Please tell me, will Tyreek move out of his current home by the end of before June? Oh, before June. Will Tyreek move out of his current home before June? Yes or no? Will Tyreek move out of his current home before June? Yes or no? Will Tyreek move out of his current home before June? Yes or no? Will Tyreek move out of his current home before June? Yes or no? Will Tyreek move out of his current home before June? Yes or no? Will Tyreek move out of his current home before June? Yes or no? The answer is no. Alright, let's talk about waiting. Please tell me about Tyreek moving out of his current home. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Swords reversed. We have the Two of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. I have Temperance reversed. Sagittarius energy. Clarifying Temperance reversed. We have the Page of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Three of Wands. We have the Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying, that's a lot of Aries energy here. And then this right here is like Earth energy. Clarifying Death in the reverse. We have the Hangman reversed. Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. We have Judgment. This was in your other reading. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse, which could be somebody who is a fire sign or a Cancer, and the Queen of Cups is clarifying it. So that is more indication that it could be a Cancer. It's like a Cancer or a Gemini. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the King of Pentacles. There's like 3 freaking people here. All right, we have the King of Pentacles to meet Earth sign or Aries, but typically it is Taurus, Aries. This is typically Cancer, Gemini, and this is typically Leo, Cancer. On the bottom, we have the Ace of Cups. New love and trying to make a decision about your future. It might not be a decision about your love life, particularly. It's like you're trying to make a decision of pertaining to something that you love. All right, King of Cups. And you're weighing your options. The King of Cups could be somebody who is a water sign or a Libra. And this did show up, what's his face showed up? What's his name? Reggie showed up as the King of Cups. It's talking about weighing your options. And it's talking about the Ten of Pentacles. About your legacy. And it's talking about fantasizing, releasing limitations and restrictions, and taking a leap of faith where that is pertaining to. Alright. Saying that, I don't know why it's talking like this, but we're just going to go with it. Like I said, it says no, okay, for moving out. It's talking about peer pressure, trouble with friendships. The Seven of Swords in the reverse could talk about catching someone in a lie or being deceptive or something, to catch someone not doing something, or someone coming clean, and then it's like moving towards some kind of disconnect with the Two of Cups. It doesn't have to necessarily be love. It's somebody who you have some kind of partnership or something with. It could be a friend or something. And then it's saying that this is Sagittarius energy, and then there's Earth sign energy here. But with the Sagittarius energy, I'm seeing with Temperance also in the reverse. It's talking about losing patience and there being delay and having your new beginning for moving. Let's talk about waiting. Clarify Emperor in the reverse. And this could be the Emperor in the reverse. It's divine masculine energy, but it's also father and someone in a leadership role. So keep that in mind. It's also Aries energy, and it's like waiting. There's some kind of third party interference. We got a lot of threes here, so there's outside forces that are influencing the situation. And then it's saying that eventually you're going to get that Nine of Pentacles. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles. Here, you're going to come in out of the cold. And then it's talking about you having a final ending, which could be you moving and coming out of a pause. Clarify Judgment. The King of Swords reversed. Clarify the King of Swords reversed. I don't know, it's like a decision to cut someone off and hold on to your stability. And then you got all these people, I don't know who the hell they all are. I feel like they're all different people. And they don't feel like you. So the King of Wands person is somebody who's being controlling, manipulative. Then you have someone who's loving, and then you have someone who is financially stable. I don't know, you're getting roommates. They could be representing your roommates in the future. If anybody would like to have a free reading, either purchase a reading, which I'm about to close the list, so there's not much longer for that. Because I was about to close it, and then I'm like, no, I did some math, and I have like I've got like 1 or 2 more readings still. I had to do math though. All right, now it is Angela's turn, and she posted her free question: does Quincy spy on Angela Facebook page for Marcus? Does Quincy? Okay, I understand the question now. Oh, Jackson's here. Hasn't said nothing. All right. Let's do the free one first. Does Quincy spy on Angela's Facebook page for Marcus? Yes or no? Does Quincy spy on Angela's Facebook page for Marcus? Yes or no? Does Quincy spy on Angela's Facebook page for Marcus? Yes or no? Does Quincy spy on Angela's Facebook page for Marcus? Yes or no? Does Quincy spy on Angela's Facebook page for Marcus? Yes or no? Does Quincy spy on Angela's Facebook page for Marcus? The answer is yes, he does. It's a big yes. It's talking about making a decision, contemplating a future, making a decision. The Knight of Wands is passionate forward movement, but also can be like a sexual card. It's like a lot of passion. And it's fast moving as well. And the Eight of Cups talk about moving away from something. So the decision has to do with him walking away from something Or maybe he's trying to see if you're walking away from something. You are a Leo, and that could be representing your energy because you're a fire sign. With the Three of Cups, talks about friendship. So that's probably talking about them being friends, and strength. And then the Seven of Pentacles. So the strength is a Leo card. Meaning there's a lion. And it talks about, like, I don't know, it could be like planting seeds, trying to come together, maybe saying, like, figure out if he should do something with you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's definitely spying on for you. Is she with somebody now? What's her relationship status? All right, and then your other question is the paid yes or no, does Marcus still think about marrying Angela? And then your regular circle reading is what is Marcus's intentions toward you? And then you gotta let me know if you want messages, charms. Okay, you got messages here. Okay. All right. Please tell me, does Marcus still think about marrying Angela? Yes or no? Does Marcus think about marrying Angela? Yes or no? Does Marcus think about marrying Angela? Yes or no? Does Marcus think about marrying Angela? Does Marcus think about marrying Angela? Yes or no? Does Marcus think about marrying Angela? Yes or no? Does Marcus think about marrying Angela? Yes or no? No. Not lately. I'm not saying he never will, but no, not lately. Underlying energy. All right, so it's saying that it's like, no, but it's talking about releasing limitations and restrictions, taking leave of faith, and maybe regretting not doing that. If this could talk about delays, the Chariot in the reverse, you know, it talks about like delays and like him not being in control of his own energy. It's talking about him being emotionally disconnected and upset. He's basically upset about there being a disconnect. The King of Wands reverse. It's talking about you not taking action. He's upset that you're not taking action. He wants you to stand up for the connection. I'm seeing him eventually trying to stand up for the connection, but he's like weighing his options. He's trying to think about walking away from something and coming towards you. Regular circle reading. Alright, please tell me, what is Marcus's intentions towards Angela, please? What is Marcus's current intentions towards Angela? Intentions towards Angela. What is Marcus's current intentions towards Angela, please? What is Marcus's current intentions towards Angela? Please tell me, what is Marcus's current intentions towards Angela? What is Marcus's current intentions towards Angela? To marry you and be in a relationship with you. It's like really clear. I don't even have to barely clarify, but I'm going to clarify and see what else, if it tells me something else. Please tell me about Marcus's current intentions towards Angela. But it's saying, we asked, does he think about marrying you? But his intentions are, he hasn't been thinking about it, I guess, but he still has that intention. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. The Lovers in the reverse. So it's talking about him having a disconnect from his current situation with the Lovers in reverse. Clarify the Lovers in the reverse. We got the High Priestess secretly. He's wanting to do that. He could be also thinking that you don't like him as much as he likes you. Clarifying the 2 of Cups. Yeah, he wants to take a leap of faith with you. Clarifying the Fool. I'm telling you, were you in here when I was talking about the Sun's energy lately? The Sun's energy, no readers are talking about this, which is kind of weird. Sun is like one of the most powerful things that is affecting humans. But no one seems to look at the Sun's, they look at the Sun current placement. They're not looking at what the Sun's doing, which is actually literally giving us physical energy to our planet currently. We're going through all these bunch of geomagnetic storms with Sun. It's doing all this freaking mass plasma freaking injections into the space, and it takes 2.5 days to hit us. We're gonna have one like tomorrow or something. Clarifying the Hierophant, and it's heavily affecting the Divine Masculines. The Devil. Clarifying the Devil. He wants to be in a committed relationship. Look at that. The 4 of fucking Wands. He wants union with you. He wants to make sure you don't go nowhere too. He wants to, it's almost like he wants to tie you down. It's like he wants to make sure you don't go nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Clarifying. Oh, and he's an Aries too. Oh, hell yeah. He is going to be more affected than everybody else. Because the Sun sign's in Aries, and the Sun is in Aries right now, freaking the fuck out. Clarifying the Magician in reverse. So far, I'm seeing it, observing this happening. We have the Queen of Cups. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. What it does is there's somebody. Is he know somebody with a Gemini? Whose energy is that? Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. It's a very powerful energy. At first, I couldn't figure out what it was. So I'm feeling it. I could feel the energy. A lot of people are, but I feel it in a different way. Clarifying the Queen of Wands, I feel it a little bit more intensely because I actually pull energy from like the universe and all sorts of stuff in the earth, and I pull all this energy, and I can feel it like around. It's in the air, like you can't see it, but it's in the air, and it's so much in the air that the electricity. The energy that's coming from the Sun right now from these huge, like the Sun is like, it's science, space, literal space weather. The Sun is ejecting all this energy and is making huge auroras. Look at that. He's weighing his option. He's feeling overwhelmed about new love and ending whatever injustice. He's learning a lesson. And basically what's happening to Divine Masculine, it's forcing them to see the truth of things and to gain clarity on things. And it weighs so heavily on him. He's waiting though. He wants to come out of this worrying, anxious energy. He's trying to fight it. Good luck with that shit. Okay, that must be you. I had a feeling it was you. They were saying it was you, but it didn't make sense. Hey, Alma, I put your... Like right when you said you were going to be like your phone was dying is when I did your reading. So just look for when I did your reading, like when your phone was dying, and then shortly after that, I did your reading. Excuse me. All right, we got Rachel. Okay, I'm going to write down after this, Rachel. All right. I was going to look at the Sun. Like gonna be here anytime, and the reason why I'm curious about it, not this one, is because it's gonna be here any minute. Ooh, it's already starting. It's already starting. It's starting to fatten up. That green ring is starting to fatten up. This is the actual Sun's energy hitting the Earth. It hits our magnetic poles, and I'm finding that I never thought about it before. But I'm finding that people are being heavily affected by it. See, there's all of these, like there's a video right here of the sun. They have a video of the sun ejecting all of these things, and it's saying that a canyon of fire just opened up in the sun, and then a filament of magnetism is wisping out in the sun's atmosphere. On the way out, it carved a gigantic canyon of fire. NASA's Solar Dynamics Observatory recorded the eruption. So it's like, and these eruptions are hitting the Earth. It takes 2.5 days for it to get here, though. So it's already starting. So we had one. There's bigger ones that have happened. They're thinking there's going to be more coming in the future on the 6th and the 7th. But there's things that are going to be hitting us all for the next few days. For like the 5th, 6th, 7th, it's supposed to be hitting us. And there's going to be a lot of auroras, which is the northern lights. And that's what this is. This right here. And this is already starting to get bigger. I checked it earlier. This is already getting more intense. And it's going to get even more intense over the next couple hours. So the people, how this is affecting people is that so far it's manifesting. And I did this April Twin Flame reading. I don't know if you watched the April Twin Flame reading on my Twin Flame Collective channel. I put it there because I can't post too much stuff on here. YouTube is like, they seem to like me better when I post every other day. When I first started my channel, they liked it when I post twice a day. Now they're like wanting me to post every other day, and then they give me better, like they notify people better. I don't know. So that's currently what's going on. And I wasn't sure if you were in here when I said this before. But yeah, so what it's trying to do is trying to gain him some kind of clarity on what he wants. And that's why it went from like, because it's fucking weird. And it's happening to everybody. All of the divine masculines went from like, oh, I'm not fucking with that. Oh, I'm giving up. Oh, I'm dark night of the soul. I'm having this issue and I can't. And all, that negative energy. And now it's like the sun is like shining on their asses and they're getting a tan and they're starting to gain clarity, on what they truly want. Okay? And that's basically what's happening. I'm seeing his intention is like, has he thought about marrying you? Now, he already has the intention out. He hasn't been thinking about it. Like, he doesn't sit there and go, okay, I'm going to wear this outfit and Angela's going to dress in this beautiful dress. And I have the feeling that he's thought about it, okay? But I think it's like the ship has already sailed. So, like, he still wants to. He's just done thinking about it. He's already put the intention out. And so his intention is still to marry you and to be in a committed relationship with you and to have the Four of Wands with you. This is very clear. This is the Hierophant. This is the Four of Wands. You can look it up. With the Devil, it's talking about there being limitations and restrictions. Okay? The Two of Cups, that's being in a relationship, a partnership, that's Fool. That's taking a leap of faith. The Ten of Pentacles is about being with you until you freaking die. That's your legacy, permanence, wealth. And this is you. He's fantasizing about you, though. But also, he's not sure if you will decide to do that. And you're showing up this Knight of Wands energy. In and out. And then you're mirroring this energy, they're saying. And it's saying with the Temperance card, with patience, with time, things are going to come together. So it's talking about him having patience, but this is his intention. And it's starting to become more and more clear to him. Alright, and then you said you wanted... Yeah, you gotta go watch the rest of it. It was like insane. I'm like, what? Okay, first of all, before I realized the sun thing, I didn't realize the sun thing. I got kind of interested because the energy was feeling weird. I couldn't figure out why. Why is everything shifting? And that's why I did the twin flame reading to begin with. But I did the twin flame reading before I knew what was going on with the sun. And I'm like, is this for real? Is this legit? But it was saying specifically that, yeah, things are going to be coming together. Messages, okay, at the end. I was trying to find it. Alright, what does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What I would highly suggest you to do is you can call a PayPal during normal, like a bank. They're just like a bank. They actually don't usually have too long waiting time. And also on their thing, you can message somebody too on their thing. Go on there and say, go on there or call and say, look, I had sent this payment in and the person said they never received it, but you took it out of my bank. And then they'll say if they received it or not, because the person who said they didn't receive it might be lying. I don't know who you sent it to, but they might be full of shit. And then if, I don't know if it was a reader or something, but if it was somebody who was a reader and they're lying about it, then what you should do is you get your fucking money back. You should put in for money back, and that's what they'll give it back to you. All right, please tell me, what does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Because I've never had that happen ever with PayPal. What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? All right, underlying energy. The karmic hates you, like you care. I am not being honest with myself. I can see us growing old together. That's a 10 of Pentacles. I fantasize about what our wedding day would be like, and no one can love you like me, and no one can love you like me like you. And then we have, this is not what he wants to say. So he has fantasized about what her wedding day would be like. I just think when I asked if you're asking if he still fantasizes about things about marrying you, I guess it's not lately. It must not have been in the past few weeks or something. All right, so we have, I have sexual dreams about you. Because I can still feel the intention being there. I think you're lying. I feel guilty for wanting you. I'm always comparing you and the karmic. Your energy is intoxicating. I want a lot of people to love me. I'm always dreaming about you. Look at this. I'm afraid you won't find me sexy. They did, and then what happened? Well, you should get your money back if you didn't get your CMOS gel. The person also could have gotten it and then didn't look it up right or something. Was I on Etsy? It could be Etsy's in, then it might not be PayPal's in, it might be Etsy if it was on Etsy. All right, now it is Jackson's turn. Go ahead and post your first question, Jackson. Let me update the list for Rachel. You changed your name, but you're still Jackson. All right. Rachel with a mini reading. I'm missing you. All right. Has Trevor And the sun's probably fucking with you, Jackson. Please tell me, is Trevor still hooking up with multiple women? Yes or no? Is Trevor has Trevor been still hooking up with multiple women? Yes or no? Has Trevor been hooking up with multiple women? Yes or no? Is Trevor still hooking up with multiple women? Yes or no? Is Trevor still hooking up with multiple women at the same time? Or within the short periods of time? Is Trevor still hooking up with multiple women? Yes or no? The answer is no. This ain't no with it. What is this sign? Leo. Okay, I was going to say, is he a Leo too? Alright, there he is right here. It's talking about him learning something. He's still needing time, and then some kind of secrets are being revealed. You have, he's worried and anxious. There's worried and anxious energy about new love. And a lot of hope, and then something about sex too. Trying to make a decision. You might have caught some feelings for somebody. I'm seeing though that King of Wands though, it is player energy, but in the reverse, but also can talk about not taking action. But it was a solid no. And then that's who he loves then. Alright, which one do you want to do first? One of the regular readings or a regular circle reading? You wanted a messages reading, a regular reading, and a regular circle reading. Okay, and I'm a Leo. Her name is pronounced Carlotta. She's a Sagittarius. Alright. What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does he want? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know, please? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? I'm going to do the underlying energy, but we won't be clarifying it. Alright, so the underlying energy is I am intimidated. This isn't so much what she wants to say to you as what's going on. Alright, so I am intimidated by you. The karmic knows everything. I have loved you since the day we met. I see little parts of you in everyone I see, and I put a love spell on you. Alright, and the first one says, I didn't follow my heart. I am afraid you will reject me. I am terrified of what you will do to me. You have the key to my heart. I am confused about the situation. I use my status to measure my self-worth. I love you. And I got a psychic tarot reading about you. Well, I definitely think that you want this one clarified. I'm not going to clarify this one and this one because those are pretty self-explanatory. What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? All right, please clarify. I'm afraid you will reject me. We have the Hermit reversed. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands reversed. Please clarify, I didn't follow my heart. We have Judgment in the reverse. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have Temperance. Clarifying the Temperance. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Please clarify, I am terrified of what you will do to me. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Star in the reverse. And clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the World in the reverse. Three of Swords is coming out. That's what I want to say, Jackson. Please clarify, I'm confused about the situation. We have the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords and clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the King of Swords. Please clarify, I used my status to measure my self-worth. We have the Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse, we have the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles, we have the Nine of Cups in the reverse. Please clarify, I got a psychic tarot reading about you. We have Justice in the reverse. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Moon in the reverse. Jesus, okay. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Sun in the reverse. All right, underlying energy. We have the Ten of Wands, the Page of Cups, the Ten of Cups in the reverse with the Seven of Wands. Please tell me, what does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Diamond ring. Clarifying diamond ring. We have squirrel. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have eagle. Clarifying eagle. We have house. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have child. Clarifying child. We have man. A man child? I'm just joking. Clarifying man. We have woman. Okay, man, woman, and child. I don't know what that is all about. Clarifying man, woman, and child. Okay. Clock. Please clarify the King of Swords. We have cross. Clarifying cross. Are you both single? We have broom. Are you in a relationship? What's going on? What's the relationship status here? Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have white wolf. Clarifying white wolf. We have woman. Clarify woman. Celtic knot. Clarifying the sun in the reverse. We have lion. Clarifying lion. We have tree. Clarify tree. Clarify tree. Clarify bear. Okay. Underlying energy we have is stars. It talks about her falling in love with you. Also dreaming, lucid dreams, telepathy. We have a lily, established ambition. We have mature sexuality. We have tornado, which talks about things breaking down, a storm brewing, things being torn up, liberation. And we have the clover, which is about serendipity and a letter, communication, breaking something down, making something new with a mortar, and pestle. You're together? All right. All right, so she loves you, but she's afraid you're going to reject her. Let me see. 6 of Wands reversed. She really wants you to propose to her. She's afraid you're not going to do it, as that's what it is. She's really nervous about it. It has something to do with success or that it's going to fail. The Hermit is about needing to gain more information first, or gain some kind of wisdom or knowledge. Maybe get to know each other. She's like thinking after that period of time, then she's thinking that you might reject her. There might be some kind of miscommunication or something. And then I didn't follow my heart. We have judgment. So, okay. So it's talking about with judgment, it can talk about a final decision. But it's like talking about some kind of decision, and temperance is about having patience and compromising. So I feel like before she didn't do that, and now she's wanting to do that, and she's trying to take things slower with the Knight of Pentacles. Maybe she was kind of in a rush before, and she's like, propose to me already. And I don't know, she is a Sagittarius, and they can be like that. Because she feels like she belongs with you, okay? It's just that before, I think, I'm hearing that she's been kind of a pain in the butt about something that she didn't follow, whatever she didn't follow her heart about. But I feel like that she's now trying to gain a clearer vision for the future, and she's learning to have more patience. Because she does feel like you're home to her. This is also going to talk about like where you live. I don't know if there's an issue with you guys living together or something. You're together, but you're not in a relationship. That doesn't make sense. Okay. All right. I am terrified of what you will do to me. Now, with the Ace of Pentacles, that talks about having a healthy new beginning. That could be about, like, it's usually something physical. So we can talk about, like, living somewhere. It's like a new job, a new car, it's something like that. And, like, moving, living together. The Star in the reverse. It's saying that with time she wants to have a family with you. Feels like she wants everything with you. She feels like she can have it all with you, basically. She wants the whole shebang. You know what I'm saying? Saying with time. She's trying to be more patient with you, though. She's trying to wait until you're ready. So she is confused about the situation. But I feel like she's afraid of you hurting her or something. I'm terrified of what you'll do to me. With the Star in the reverse, you could talk about having a pessimistic outlook. You could talk about having hope without taking any action. She does definitely feel like there's a lack of closure and a feeling of being incomplete here. And then I'm confused about the situation. Knight of Swords in the reverse. Knight of Swords reversed. That's confusion, they're saying. There's a lack of open, honest communication. She is trying to heal as well. She's trying to think logically. She's resting and reflecting. She's trying to have faith in the connection. And also is talking about destiny, spirituality, divine guidance. Is she more spiritual? Is she spiritual like you? Then we have don't need it, unwanted, unpleasant. Okay, but it's like unavoidable. All right. Okay, she's not sure if where things are going. Okay, and it's saying that like she is starting to be more in the moment. I feel it's like there's an energy of her like, oh, just make up your mind. What the fuck do you want? That kind of thing. Before, and now she's trying to have more patient, and have faith in the connection, and that it's going to eventually happen. All right, but she's confused about it. I use my status to measure my self-worth. Let's see, the Emperor reverse, the Eight of Pentacles. I don't know what she does for work, but I'm seeing her working and making progress. She's really insecure. It's saying that she's insecure about it. And the Emperor in the reverse it can usually be a person in a leadership position. And it's like they're saying that she wants that. It's saying that she has confidence. She's really resilient and she believes in herself and her power. And she does believe in the connection too. And that she has, this is kind of good. I feel like that she's gone from like not having as much self-worth, but then overcoming it, and then now she's having more self-worth. She's starting to overcome this insecure energy, which is good. I got a psychic tarot reading about you. Now, what is the psychic tarot reading? Do you know anything about this? Did you hear about this? I don't know what you're saying no about. So, Justice in the reverse. Talking about an injustice and lack of balance. But I feel like that they told her that you had some kind of injustice that happened to you, and they revealed some secrets about why you're not ready for a relationship. I feel like they did tell her that eventually you would ground like there's a lot of potential for grounding the connection, that you would be together. And this is probably why she's kind of chilled on the situation and trying to have faith. I think they gave her good advice. They gave her some kind of advice to like make her chill. And I don't know, I feel like they kind of explained to her that you went through a lot of pain or something that has hurt you, and that you're out of balance, and that you're trying to find your balance, basically. And they do tell her that you have like some issue with pride and ego, but also that you are a heart-centered person, and there is a certain level of devotion to you. Grounded fertility. And it's talking about you grounding the connection. I feel like that they said that you would eventually ground the connection. And also that you're somebody who is, we have the bear card, so it could be someone who's muscular, somebody who's strong, someone who is good with finances, someone who's protective. And then it's also talking about love and romance and fulfillment. So they're saying to her that there's a large chance that she's going to be emotionally fulfilled if she stays in a connection eventually with you, and allows your healing and being supportive and all of that. You don't think so? What? I don't know what you're saying. All right. Did you want more messages, charms, advice, or songs? I have songs now. And I can get different messages cards too if you want to use different ones if you want more messages. All right, did you want more channel messages or do you want a different deck? All right. Check out the ones that I already pulled. Alright, and then go ahead and post your second question. Please tell me, what does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Please tell me, what does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? You are a goddess. I swear, that card only comes out for you and Brian. I have driven by your house. You are like an Adonis, let's say it like that. How could you want to be with me after everything I've done? I am afraid of commitment and I can feel a strong soul bond between us. All right, and then we have, I want to ghost you. It's not your fault, you did nothing wrong. I want you. I want to talk to you, but I can't. So there's something that she wants to say to you, but she can't. And whatever this difficult energy she's been dealing with is making her want to kind of run. I think we're soulmates. I feel like I've known you forever. Can we be friends with benefits? And I don't want to talk. Oh, she's got some kind of energy about not wanting to talk right now, or not being able to. I don't know if she's like working or doing something else. I don't know. It could be like literal, not being able to talk. Maybe she's somewhere she can't really sit down and chit chat. Maybe she's sleeping. I don't know. All right. And this is for regular reading or regular circle reading? All right. Alright, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Carlotta and Jackson? Please tell me, where's the connection currently headed between Carlotta and Jackson? Where's the connection headed between Carlotta and Jackson? Where's the connection headed between Carlotta and Jackson? Where's the connection headed between Carlotta and Jackson? connection headed between Carlotta and Jackson? Underlying energy, we have the World, the High Priestess, the Hierophant, saying that you're some kind of like spiritual match. And you have a lot that you're learning from each other. Queen of Wands reversed, the Sun reversed, King of Cups reversed, the Nine of Swords with the Eight of Pentacles. There's some kind of worrying about having balanced energy in your connection. Alright, please tell me, where's the connection headed? The Two of Pentacles. Where's the connection headed between Carlotta and Jackson? Where's the connection headed between Carlotta and Jackson, please? Alright, cards. Get the fuck together. Alright, where's the connection headed between Carlotta and Jackson? Where's the connection headed between Carlotta and Jackson, please? Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Moon, clarifying the Three of Cups. We have the Six of Cups, clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Five of Swords in the reverse, clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Eight of Pentacles and clarifying death. We have the Well. The Seven of Pentacles came out too. I'm going to leave it there. The underlying energy we have is the Hermit. It's like the getting to know you cards. The Four of Pentacles, the Tower in the reverse, the Two of Swords, the Three of Pentacles, the Nine of Swords again, the Temperance, again it's talking about having patience. Please read the video description. It explains how the free readings works, okay? It's still possible to get a free reading tonight, but you're going to have to be patient. It's going to be a minute. You have to wait until I'm done with all of the paid readings. So please read the video description. It explains how it works. All right, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Carlotta and Jackson? Where's the connection headed between Carlotta and Jackson, please? Where's the connection headed between Carlotta and Jackson? Clarifying the Moon. We have Bridge, clarifying Bridge. We have Dog. Clarifying the Six of Cups. I think you guys might be soulmates. Clarifying Letter. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Broom. We have Man. Clarifying Man. Stepping Stones. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have Tower. Clarifying Tower. We have Book. Clarifying the Well with the Seven of Pentacles. We have Wolverine. Clarifying Wolverine. We have Archer. Well, trophy, victory, recognition, success, reputation, fame, goals, achievement, ambition. We have birds, communication. The owl, seeing through the facade, secrets being lifted. It's kind of being observant, aware. Confidence, wolf, white wolf. Yarn, complicated situation. Things working against you, but persistence paying off. Alright, scythe. Clock. I feel like the connection is going to end and then someone's going to move away. That's what it's saying so far. Because I'm not seeing you guys like getting married. I'm seeing you being like a spiritual match, but they're not saying that like you're going to get married or anything like that I can see. I am seeing potentially some kind of disconnect, and that's one person is going to not love the other person more than the other. And I feel like that is going to be hidden, and then eventually that's going to be communicated. And I think that you're going to eventually become friends, just friends. I feel like that is saying that you're going to be friends, you're going to be coming together, celebrating, and you're always going to have these memories together. And then it's saying that you guys are going to break things down and make something new with other people. Like you're going to go away from each other. Eventually she's going to be feeling defeated. She's going to have a healthy new, a passionate new beginning somewhere else. That could be sex with somebody else, or you are. Or she thinks that about you, but I feel like I'm getting you guys going to get away from each other. That could be you, because we have man here. And then it says you're taking the process of arrival, baby steps towards something. I want to clarify that one. Clarifying stepping stones, please. Okay, clarify stepping stones. Yeah, it's saying that you are in the process of arrival for a happy, abundant life, but clarify ball and chain. Light bulb. Okay, so it's saying that you're weighed down by maybe wanting to be with someone else or something like that. And then eventually you're not really gonna be, I'm just not getting an energy of you guys not being together. Yeah, I feel like that you're not gonna really like, I'm not seeing a lot of fighting or anything. I'm seeing it ending though. I'm seeing seeds being planted for the future potentially, but I don't know. The energy is not there to be together, like married or anything like that. No, not like twin flames. Just like you're supposed to help each other learn a lot spiritually. Is what I mean. I'm not seeing you guys getting married or being together or anything like that. I don't think you're twin flames. I've given it plenty of opportunities for it to scream twin flames at me. The twin flame card doesn't even come out. There is one with this deck. So, and it always comes out for the twin flames too. Saying that you're working and making progress towards being alone. There's some kind of secrets. There's, I don't know, knowledge. It could be school. Something about school. And then it's talking about things being ended and creating something new. I feel like that it's like, it feels like it's trying to say like you guys are going to disconnect from going separate ways due to your your jobs or like your careers or something in the future. That's what it's saying. But I'm saying you staying friends. Not really like fighting or hating each other, kind of just slowly disconnecting. You know what I'm saying? I'm not seeing like a lot of fighting or anything. I'm just seeing it kind of ending. Alright. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Trying to see if I posted it yet. Messages, charms, advice, or songs? Okie dokie. Gonna use the Hermit Tarot. Alright, please tell me, what does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? And then go ahead and post your regular circle reading question. What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know, please? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Please tell me, what does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? The underlying energy is more what is actually going on than what she wants to say. You are so very special. I just want you all the time. I want you to choose. I am coming, trust. And I'm ready. Then I can't help but notice that if I ask you to stay, would you leave? I need more time. I think we should slow down. It's kind of weird because I feel like that she goes back and forth in this energy. I sometimes wonder if you care. Because now I'm picking up an energy like before she was wanting to stay, like be together more. But now it's like she still wants to be with you and be together, but now she's like, wait, now I gotta slow down. I don't know. It's like you're kind of matching that energy where you're both not ready to be in a commitment. We have wait. So like, she's like, you know, let me hold you. Listen to your heart. See, there is this love there though. I dream about you a lot, maybe even too much. And strength and ego, I'm going to clarify that. Clarify strength, ego. Definitely. Clarify strength and ego. Words do hurt. Clarify words do hurt. I'm absolutely in love with you. That's interesting. Have you been talking to Dulce? We need to have a conversation right now, sir. First of all, I stopped reading for Dulce. She kept doing spells and on people and getting people cursed and cursing herself. Yeah, I blocked her. I don't give her readings anymore. I don't talk to her anymore. Like she came in the other day and she asked for a reading and I asked the angels if I should give her a reading well, she's blocked in here, so I received a payment from her and I asked the angels if I should unblock her and give her a reading. They said no. She's in a very bad place and there's a lesson that she's supposed to be learning. I always felt like she had feelings for you, but She's being demonically influenced. She's being demonically influenced. I stopped reading for her. She keeps getting herself cursed, and she's like really fucking, like, it's like this. My issue with her is that she's trying to, she basically wants, she thinks that spellcasters are powerful, and it's like she wants to become a spellcaster. You know, the spellcaster people on like Instagram and Etsy and all that shit. So I basically stopped talking to her. Everybody's basically stopped talking to her. Because she keeps like saying all these crazy things, like she's hearing voices and stuff, and it's just weird. But let's see. They're wanting these other cards. Yes, she is a lot different, and that's the problem. She's getting like curses, like she's getting, like she keeps getting spells, but the spells keep hurting her. And even though I keep warning her, she's not listening. She doesn't listen to the fucking thing I say to her. So she's wasting my time and my energy. It's a waste of time and energy and money. So I just fucking stopped reading for her. Because she's wasting her own money. And she's like determined to not fucking listen to anything. She's not willing to put in the work. So I'm not putting in the work. Alright. Please tell me how is Wilson currently feeling about Jackson? How is Wilson currently feeling about Jackson? And she kept trying to do shit to get attention. Like she's attention seeking. It's like she wants me to give her special attention, and the reason I had to also block her is because she's always like asking me like questions and trying to get me attention. And how do you feel about this spellcaster? And how do you feel about this spellcaster? How I feel is I don't want to talk about it, but you keep bringing it up, you know? How's Dulce currently feeling about Jackson? How's Dulce currently feeling about Jackson, please? How's Dulce currently feeling about Jackson? How is Dulce currently feeling about Jackson? I don't think Yukimi's talking to her either. Seven of Pentacles. It's like she's basically, it's like Star Wars. She's like gone to the dark side, okay? Oh. You care about her as a human, but why even ask you that if you're not responding to her? Yeah. I've always felt like she was romantically interested in you. Yes, exactly. She was doing that. Yes, you're correct. She was definitely doing that. Pushing people away by everything. Everybody's all together. Alright, clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. You have the Empress. Clarifying the Empress. You have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. The angels are definitely going to be talking about this. This is why they don't want me to give her a reading. She's not learning her lesson. She keeps repeating it and repeating it. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Eight of Swords. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. The Five of Swords. Oh, I know. I know it's bad. I do have an idea because she was fucking always harassing me with it. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Wands. This is very sexual energy. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. The Page of Pentacles. And this is saying that she's probably hit on you sexually. I'm under the impression that she's probably hit on you sexually. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the Queen of Cups in reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Cups reverse. We have, okay, there could be an issue. Okay, here's the problem. And you really need to stop fucking talking to her and shit. Because she is having spells cast on you and on what's her fuck. Where's her name not coming to me? The Gemini. Ah! What's her name? Fuck. What's her name? I know what it is. It's not coming to my brain for some reason. It's been a long time since I thought about it. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Fool in the reverse. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Michelle, yes. So she's casting spells on these people. All right, we have or she's having people cast them. I'm hearing that she's trying to be a spellcaster. We have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. The Magician. The Six of Swords reversed. She's talking about this is a greedy energy. She's manifesting a difficult mental transition. She's got self-esteem issues here. We have lying, deception. Ace of Pentacles. It's like, that could be moving, a car, anything like that. Six of Cups, remembering something from the past. Kindness, nostalgia, probably your energy. And then heartbreak and pain, trying to recover from heartbreak. The Five of Pentacles reversed. When she learns a lesson, I imagine the angels will let me read for her, but as long as she doesn't learn a lesson. And she has to stop casting spells. There's a lesson she keeps learning, like repeating over and over. No. So, this is saying here that she is not happy in her current home, and she keeps repeating the lessons over and over and again. We have, let's see, the Queen of Pentacles reversed. She's having issues with feeling her own self-worth and everything. So basically, she's in a victim mentality. She's wanting to come out of it, but she's currently very defeated in this situation with you. Also, she wants you to try and... I have this energy that, I don't know, you can tell me like later in DM or something, but there's an energy of her wanting you to try to get me to do something too. And then there's an energy of her doing things to Michelle. And I'm also getting her looking up Michelle and kind of stalking her. I'm also seeing her being foolish. Let me see. Clarify the Ace of Swords. Clarify the Three of Pentacles. Clarify the Sun. Clarify the Two of Pentacles. She also thinks that you might want her. This is weird. She is going to, like, she's put love spells on you. Oh, because this could have been something she did before. This could have been a while. It's been a long time since this happened. It's been a long time. It's been many months. Okay? I don't know, it's been like over 6 months or something this has happened. So, she just kept taking energy from me. And I had to put a stop to it, and she was being very heavily demonically influenced. So, there's not anything I could do. Like, you can't help a person who's not willing to help themselves. And so, the angels basically advised for me to like, block her and stop working with her. Because she needed to learn a lesson. And I can probably only learn a lesson when she I can only work with her when she learns a lesson. But I can't learn the lesson. I can't because she's not learning a lesson. She just keeps stupidly repeating it over and over. Well, I'm hearing that she doesn't she resents I'm getting this energy that she's resenting women or something in your life. You know what I'm saying? There's like an energy of her resenting. Yeah. She's very negative. She would always be like trying to get my attention. And she would say like, oh, this person has this magical ability and I have this, and I bought this thing from this person. I got this spell and I got this charms, and like she got some kind of thing that put underneath her pillow, and she's been having nightmares and demons attacking her and shit. And then she's like it's like she's trying to get my attention. She's just trying to get attention. Like she's wanting me to give her special treatment and something to make her feel special. She's like got that energy where she wants me to make her feel like she's special, like she has some kind of magical ability or something like that. And I feel like that what she wants to do eventually, she wants to become one of these really dark brujas. Yeah. So, but that's what she's doing. And it doesn't matter. She's putting spells on me, but she can get in line. Every other fucking bitch is coming here putting spells on me too. I don't give a fuck. I already figured out how to repel them and remove them. So I send it all back. So every time a witch puts a spell on me, it gets sent back to them, and they're just hurting themselves. It's like, imagine if you got a gun and you shoot somebody, but the person has this force field around them, and then the every time the bullet came back and shot you instead. It's like the same thing. No, you're not. You shouldn't either. It's not your responsibility. Yeah. And people have tried to help her, but she just won't quit. So there's nothing we can do about her. You know, she's already been given the knowledge that she needs to to fix herself. She has the knowledge. She knows what she's supposed to do. Okay, now she just has to do it. But if she doesn't want to do it, then we can't help her. And it's not your responsibility. You're trying to figure out your own life. Alright, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? She did come in like a week ago or something and ordered a reading, and the angel said not to give her a reading. Alright. Advice for what you should do with her, or advice for Dulce, because I'm pretty sure she's going to watch this if she's not already. I can feel her energy. Alright, let's just get advice. Advice for Jackson about Dulce, please. Advice for Jackson about Dulce. Advice for Jackson about Dulce. Please tell me advice for Jackson about Dulce. Advice for Jackson about Dulce, please. All right, we have number 9, Treasure Island, and number 2, Yin. It was in the reverse. I don't usually read that in the reverse though, so they're telling you keep it in mind. So number 9, Treasure Island. So the essential meaning of this card is a law of attraction, bringing dreams into fruition. The results of positive thinking made manifest. Abundance appearing as if from nowhere, financial gains, and the sharing of good fortune. All right. It says, poverty, consciousness, and a sense of not enough cast a shadow on your path. This is in association with Dulce. These ideas are core with a high cost. Do you really want to proclaim yourself a victim of disappointment or a failed expectations? Are you avoiding success because you will grow so tall that others will want to cut you down? Or is it possible that you're caught in a fear that you will lose what you have acquired, so you hold on so tight that you miss the opportunities to expand? You are challenged to change the way that you see the world and move from a perception of limitations to a perception of abundance. Take a risk, for you have nothing to lose except your confinement in a prison of your own making. Open the door and find the abundance waiting for you to claim it. They're saying that, this is weird. Okay, so they're saying this is basically, this isn't about you and specifically as much as this is like, it's almost like you're supposed to be giving her this advice. If you do, it's like what to do with her. And this is basically almost feeling like this is her energy. That's what I'm getting out of this. And I don't know why it's showing up like this. This is what it's saying. And she has this poverty consciousness. But they're also, when I was reading that part, they were showing that you might actually, she has a dark energy around her. There's energy that there's things that she needs to do to cleanse that, but she doesn't do it. And then when she does, as soon as she does it, it's like, okay, say that she actually cleansed the negative energy off of herself, and the equivalent is, and she cleanses herself of the negative energy, say she gets rid of it, and then she goes around and rolls around in mud. It's like the difference between taking a shower and then going outside immediately after and rolling around in mud. It's like the same fucking thing. She keeps doing that. And there's a cloud of negative energy around her, surrounding her. And this, whoever she's associating with, is touching them. It's leeching onto them. So if you actually are communicating with her, you might find that you're in this vibration and actually could cause you issues with your manifestations and maybe not being as abundant, or maybe you're going to have some difficulties. And I'm not saying it's her fault necessarily, and that it's your fault or anything, but they're saying that you are empathic and that you have this ability to pick up these energies, and you don't totally know yet how to remove these energies from yourself. So they kind of start leaching as you keep like reading her words and stuff to you. And I feel like it's almost like polluting your energy. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? That's what they're saying with this. And this is trying to say, like, this is when they're saying the poverty consciousness, in the sense of not enough, cast a shadow on your path. So I feel like that she has this energy, and that it's trying to say, she has these ideas and the core beliefs that come with a high cost. Okay? But there wasn't an energy of, it could be manifesting in you in the sometimes being afraid of being successful because people then want things from you. You know what I mean? And then you become a target. That's what I'm getting through it. I don't know. I don't usually get advice like this, but that's what I was talking about. Then we have yin, the feminine. See, they're like giving almost the advice for her. And they're just like trying to get me to interpret it and explain it to you. So it says the feminine principle of receptivity, letting someone else make the first move, gathering information and taking in cues, in the art of conscious allowing. It says, do you have trouble receiving? You stop the flow of abundance when you continuously insist upon being the giver. You can't always lead, always give, always teach. You must be the student. Okay, so they're saying that they're talking about there's a balance between give and take here. What they're basically saying for you, and this is like weird. They're trying to give advice for you and her, but the advice is because somehow, like, you're trying, like, part of you wants to help her, and this is talking about you're always giving, and just in general, like, you're someone who's always the giver, and you might have a hard time receiving. And what they're trying to say is that when you're only the person who's receiving, or the other way around, but if you're the person only giving and not receiving, you cut off the flow of abundance in your life. And basically, I'm not saying she's giving you anything, but they're trying to give like advice about always giving, like giving to her, like you're giving to her if you're communicating with her and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so if you're always the giver and she's always giving, and you're not receiving anything from her. It's also, they're trying to say that this is fucking with your manifestations in your everyday life if you feed into this connection. And so what they're saying is that you need to be open to receiving. I don't believe you'll be receiving anything from her, not anything you want anyways. So, but they're saying that there needs to be a balance, okay? Okay, and so what they're trying to say is that you need to place boundaries, okay, with her, and not just her. I'm sure there's other people too that you could definitely like place some boundaries with. But it's like the situation where, see, you've always been very giving to her, and a lot of people who have difficulty. There's a lot of people who take and take and take and take, and then there's people who give and give and give and give, and there has to be a balance. And so the reason why Dulce is coming into your life, the lesson is for you to place boundaries for those who always want to take and take and take and take and never give. Okay? And so, but they're saying that's not only just with her, but there's other things in your life that you will have to be placing boundaries. I don't know who they are. There's different people though, who, because you're always giving, and there's always people, and there's some people who give back, you know, but then those are not the people you have to worry about. The people you have to worry about are the people who always take and never want to give nothing, and then they always like hitting you up, asking you for something else, that one more thing, can you do this one more thing? It's like that friend who's always asking you to give them a ride to the store, but they never give you any gas money, you know. Yeah, so they're also saying that, you know, that's part of the lesson. And apparently, I feel like that you're learning it. And it's saying that if they're saying basically it's talking about here, like in the prosperity message, it's talking about matching energy. And so it's like they're wanting you to match energy here in your life. And they're saying that, you know, Dulce is a lesson for all of us about placing boundaries and things like that. You know, even for me. You know, and people will always test your boundaries. And you're supposed to, you know, place those boundaries in for those who would also continuously try to test them as well. You know. As saying, you can't always lead, you can't always give, and you can't always teach. You must be the student, the open vessel, and the one who receives the gift, gesture, and other equal measure. Now, I don't know what's been going on in your personal life. If you've had, like, maybe some kind of difficulties in where you've cut off the flow of abundance in your life. Maybe you're not being as successful as you were before. You're not prospering as well as before. And I'm not saying that you're not prospering at all, but I am feeling like there's something that is in your life that where you're trying to, it's like something you're trying to manifest, but it's not coming, and this is showing up with both. So basically, you know, the lesson is here is to, it's like having the balance between give and take, you know, placing boundaries for those who want to take and take, and then with the other one, also Dulce is an example for you. That's the other lesson. Her energy is like the darkness that you could go to. It's like the thing that you could become if you allowed it. If you did things like what she did. And it's also making you aware of that. So you can learn that you don't want that. You know what I mean? Sometimes people come into our lives and gives us an example of exactly what we don't want. And then it encourages you not to do that. Like if you had a friend who was a fucking raging alcoholic and drug addict, you're like, oh fuck, it'll make you, when you see their lives being destroyed, it makes you not want to do that. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. there's like telling me it's not like so much the money as much as there's things that you're about fear of intimacy. Well, let me see what the angels want to say about it. Liliana, you're coming up next, hun. Go ahead and post your free question while I think about this for a second. Yeah. They're saying that your ego is protecting you from being hurt. Your ego is protecting you from being hurt, and so it's closing you off. You're needing to learn to find a balance between give and take, being closed off and being open. Like, you don't want to be completely, totally open, but you also don't want to be completely closed off. You got to find a balance. And they're saying that you need to learn to balance yourself. I have been working a lot on these things, on how to help people. So, I don't know if you listen to any of my live streams or anything, but I've been selling stuff on Instagram too. I updated my payment, my prices on Instagram. I thought maybe you saw it, but I didn't see that you seen it. So I wasn't sure if you seen it or not. Liliana! Where are you, Liliana? Post your question, Liliana. But, you have to overcome your ego. Your ego is protecting you. And not in the sense that, your ego isn't like in the sense of you making you a dickhead. It's more like your ego is closing you off. And so, you need to, they're saying there's you have blockages. Now, I could give you an attunement. That could help. I give attunements now. I've been doing that for a while. So I can always give you an attunement. They're only $50. I do them on Sundays. And then I can help you remove the blockages, and then that could potentially bring up the memories to help you process them. There's memories, they're saying there's memories that you've blocked. So they're saying that could bring up the memories to help you process them. And then if you keep working on yourself, and also I can link you to, I think I already linked you before. Have you watched the Reiki 1, 2, and 3? It's always good to learn those. And then I have a few things I can link to you to help you learn so you can grow. Because you're kind of cutting off your growth right now. I know you're real busy and everything like that, but there's a few things that you could do to help them that don't take very long. So, you know what I mean? But you can always get some kind of healing attunement or something. Oh, Lord. But I've added more options that can help. Yeah, just let me know if you do. If you go on Instagram, I know that you have some things that are annoying. I'm also on your other account, your private account, so you can always DM me on there. And then I can we can talk about your options on what we could do to help to bring that. If you want to manifest clarity on your fear of intimacy and you want that to come to the surface and it to be healed, I can help you do that, but you got to talk to me in DM. I don't think you want to talk about it all up in here. And I do now I'm doing FaceTime calls on Instagram for an hour at a time, and we can work through it, and you can actually talk to me with your mouth. You don't have to type, and that's not in public as well. And it's private. It's $111 for an hour, which I think is fair. But I do that. You have to schedule them with me though. But I do have other options I'm doing now. So something to think about. Obviously you don't have to, but if you want to, just let me know. It's been working a lot for a lot of people. A lot of people have been really enjoying all of it. They've been enjoying the attunements and the FaceTime calls, and I'm making these custom bracelets too to help with manifestations. there's like a combination. There's like a bunch of different crystals on here that helps with protection. Now, I do know that like you're getting spells casted on you and stuff like that, just so you know. But I'm making the bracelets crystals. There's like a gajillion different crystals on there. I don't even know. I use like 50 different crystals or something. Somewhere between like 20 and 50 different crystals depending on what we're doing. And so I'm making those. Those are pretty affordable. And then there's the spiritual baths. I was like doing, okay, I was making these and I was mailing to people and I was sending in blessed sea salt and I'm like one of those people, I don't like the waste shit. So what I did is I made it so they could use the sea salt that was protecting their blessing on their bracelet and putting it in there, and everybody ended up liking the blessed sea salt. So they use it to bathe with. So they take a spiritual bath with it, and that helps remove negative energy. If you're willing to commit yourself to doing these things, you will work through it, you know, but you have to be able to take that time for self-care. You know what I'm saying? All right. Will Nick be leaving his current job for a new one within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Nick be leaving a new job, leaving to go to a new job in the next 3 months? Will Nick be going to a new job and leaving his current job? Please tell me, will Nick be starting a new job in the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Nick be starting a new job in the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Nick be starting a new job in the next 3 months? Yes or no? The answer is no. So, and just talk about his manifestation with the Magician. So that's interesting. Here we light a candle. That's what the underlying energy says. It says Tower, disappointment. I don't know, whatever he's trying to manifest isn't working. So if he's trying to get a new job somewhere, it didn't work out. Or it's not going to work out. You know, it's talking about him being disappointed. He's trying to manifest it, but he's disappointed. He's trying to manifest happiness. He's disappointed. He's surmounting pressure. He's wanting to release it, the limitations and restrictions. And there's something about gossiping and bullshit and lying he's having issues with. Exactly. You are 100% correct, Liliana. It's very important to work on yourself and heal, not cast spells on people. It's not really... It's no point in having a spell cast. Why would you want somebody because of a spell? You know, like, why force someone... Don't you want someone who wants to actually be with you, not because there was a spell? You know? Don't you want true love, authentic love, or do you want fake love? You know, if it was a love spell or something. And there's ways to get abundance and money without doing any spells. That's like one of the easiest things to try to do. I mean, it's kind of tricky, but once you understand it, it's easy to keep manifesting money. At least not to the point to where you're really bad off. You know what I mean? All right, what do you want to ask what is the first question you want to do? Regular reading or regular circle reading? Anyways, I'm going to be opening the Etsy shop officially this summer. Who's currently crushing? Oh, Liliana! This could be good. Please tell me who is currently crushing on Liliana. Please tell me who is currently crushing on Liliana. Aquarius, Scorpio, Libra, and Gemini. Apparently every air sign on the planet is crushing over Liliana. So we have all the air signs, and we have Scorpio. I knocked it over though. Yeah, we know Gemini already. There it is, Scorpio. Gemini, that's what we got here. So we got all the air signs. Let's see what else it says. All right, please tell me about who is currently crushing on Liliana. Yeah, it can. That's what I've heard. Please tell me. That probably will tell you what I jerk off to. Oh, man. All right, please tell me. Who is currently crushing on Liliana? That was like a no-brainer, right? Why would Liliana... No. Liliana's not in charge of who takes your question, okay? I'm trying to do Liliana's reading, though, and you're being rude. So, please... the list is currently closed. If you would like to get a free reading at the end of the live stream, you're welcome to wait. Who's currently crushing on Liliana? Who is currently crushing on Liliana? Who's currently crushing on Liliana? Please tell me who currently has a crush on Liliana. Who currently has a crush on Liliana? Please tell me who currently has a crush on Liliana. Oof. Ooh, I'm getting a spying energy from the Hangman. Who's currently crushing on Liliana? The Devil. Who's currently, that's toxic. That's the energy of like addiction. That's the jerking. That's the person jerking off. Who's currently crushing on Liliana? Please tell me who is currently crushing on Liliana. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ace of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Star. Clarifying the Hangman. Someone's in love with you. That's Aquarius energy. Do you know anybody who's an Aquarius? You have the Hermit. Clarifying the Hermit. God, you got a few people. This one could be Pisces or Virgo. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. You have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Wands in reverse. So this is a person. That's you. They're saying that's you. Okay, that's Liliana. Not taking any action. Clarifying the Death card. We have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Cups. We have the Seven of Swords reverse. That Sun energy is about to be pounding the earth. It's probably doing it right now. It already started up when I checked it earlier. I don't know if you were paying attention when I was talking about it. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Three of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Cups. We have the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Ace of Swords. And we have the Two of Pentacles. The Knight of Wands in the reverse. The Ace of Pentacles reversed. Nine of Swords reversed. The Moon reversed. The Hierophant. Okay, what are you saying? Alright, so it's saying that you are realizing the truth or having some kind of epiphany or something and weighing your options and acting like, it's like you have an idea that those are people who have crushes on you and you're just like, la la la, I have no idea. You have a crush on me when you know. I feel like deep down you know when people have crushes on you, but you're really good at acting like you don't know, that you don't recognize it or see it. You could be an award-winning actress, according to this. And it's talking about, I'm getting even like a strong, passionate energy coming. They're having a strong sexual energy towards you, and you're picking it up. And I'm seeing you, for some, you might even have a little bit of like attraction, like sexual, like physical attraction too. But it's like you're not really wanting to get into all that. You want to get into stuff in the right situation, and you're worried and anxious and wanting to come out of that energy. You don't want to deal with it. And start talking about you trying to gain clarity about someone getting a divorce or something, or working together, getting a lot of sexual energy, not wanting any conflict, so you're kind of wanting to know. They're saying that you're looking for confirmation. There's some people who you think that do, and you're trying to get information. I do am seeing a lot of Leo energy here as well. Maybe if you could look up his chart, it might give some kind of clue. I don't know if you think this is Nick. I'm not getting any Sagittarius energy here. There's nothing there. The Sagittarius. The Five of Wands, talking about coming out of conflict. This is Aquarius energy and new love. A success, hope, and peace. Trying to gain more information. Wanting to give you messages of love. This is like getting more information, spying, trying to get more information. This might not just be Nick. I don't have enough indicators saying that it's totally Nick. Okay, just letting you know. The Four of Pentacles. It's saying that you are trying to hold on to your stability. You're like this person with the Four of Pentacles. You want stability, and you're not willing to budge. I feel like that there's people who would be giving you some kind of offer, but it wouldn't be good enough. Like it wouldn't, like it's trying to say a small offer would not be good enough for you to take any action. So you're not doing it, and you wouldn't do it. And it's saying that, I got to clarify Seven of Swords. Clarify Seven of Swords in the reverse. Clarify the Two of Wands. Yeah, you're choosing to do the right thing, and you're trying to make a decision, and you're choosing to do the right thing, and that is to stand in your Empress power. I'm seeing you going through some kind of transformation. I'm talking about that. But it's also saying that they see you in this way, and there's people wanting to confess their feelings and transform the connection. This is Scorpio energy, just to throw that out there. There's also somebody who is a friend of yours. This person could be a water sign or Libra. I'm getting that Scorpio energy too. Three of Cups. The Seven of Cups. Yeah, this is Aquarius, Capricorn energy. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles reversed. There's somebody who's trying to just be friends, okay? And they're trying to find balance. They're thinking about giving up, trying to just be friends, and wanting to come in out of the cold and maybe do more. Clarify Justice. Or Libra energy. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Like a lesson is being repeated. And trying to make a decision about it. Wow. I just want to know who's freaking having a crush on her. I didn't want to know their whole spiritual journey. But that's what it's trying to tell me. Exactly. It says right here. And I feel like that they know it too. It's probably showing up in your energy. You know? But that's what showed up. And it wasn't. Usually Nick doesn't show up as that stuff. I have a feeling there's other people crushing on you. Who's crushing on Liliana other than Nick? have Sagittarius, Pisces, Taurus, and Aries. And there was Pisces energy there. I feel like that the Gemini was probably your twin flame. Yeah, it's great. I think it's very empowering when you don't feel like you have to be in a relationship to be happy. I don't feel like I have to be in a romantic relationship to be happy. I'm happy without it. But obviously, if I was with the person I want to be with, then I would be great. But I don't. My happiness doesn't rely on that person wanting to be with me or not, or being with me. All right. And we get more clues. Please tell me who has a crush on Liliana. Please tell me who has a crush on Liliana. Please tell me who has a crush on Liliana. Who has a crush on Liliana? All right. I had to get a combo here. We got the 2 wands again. That's the star again. That Aquarius energy is here. Devil. Alright, we have full sky. We have Leo energy. That Leo energy was in your reading too. We have full sky, free, say. Sky could be like universe. Please make music together. They want to make music together on, I saying sun and sunshine. That's like divine masculine energy. We have sport, sing, learn, day, divine, and then we have the letter W, D, P, D, F, we have decide. And just talking about decision, we have the 2 wands here. There's somebody who's really sexually attracted to you. They have gentleman time thinking about you. We have decide. We have corrupt, walking away, support, and soulmate, arrested, father, steal, geez, what is it saying? DNS, dark night of the soul, a new job, and community. We have Leo. We have a cello. We have this stag, which talks about taking a leap of faith. We have the cat, which is about independence. We have glasses, so someone who's looking, watching. We have 2 hearts coming together, so it's like someone who's a soul connection. We have a microphone, someone who wants to speak up or something about singing. We have a beach umbrella and chair, so that talking about vacationing, something like that. We have a flower, compliments from an admirer. We have a telephone, wanting to communicate. I'm hearing reach out. We also have love. Can you flip it over? All right, we have love and enjoy the little things. We have this moon. There's somebody who dreams about you as well. All right, and then we have Temperance, Sagittarius card, which is about coming together, blending your energies, finding a compromise, patience, peace. We have the Ace of Wands, can be passionate new beginning, sexual energy. We have the Star, which is about hope and peace and success. Then we also have the Knight of Cups. The Star is Aquarius, like I was saying. We have the Knight of Cups, which is actually Aquarius and Pisces. And we have the Devil. So there could be limitations and restrictions. So there could be a person who's in a relationship with somebody. We have the Two of Wands, which talks about contemplating the future and making a decision. And we also have a drink, so maybe someone's thirsty. All right, and here is your charms. I could probably space them out a little bit better now. I didn't think I was going to fit them all properly, but that's better than I thought it was going to go. All right, and there is your charms. Let's go ahead and do your next question. All right, and this is for your regular reading. Rachel, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready, hon. All right, please tell me, where's the connection headed? No, thank you, Taco. The list is currently closed, hon. Which I've repeatedly posted. It is 2 o'clock in the morning. You should check before sending money in. I don't do reads. The only thing I have that's 1111 on a super chat is, I don't even think I have anything. Do I have anything that's 1111 on super chat? Super chat. I have a quick yes or no question, which you're welcome to have at the end of this live stream. So you can ask a yes or no question. That's about it. I wouldn't suggest sending any more money in because I'm not open. The list is closed. All right, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Nick? I know, that's funny. I know what PDF is. Where's the connection headed between Nick and Liliana? Where's the connection headed between Nick and Liliana, please? Please tell me, where's the connection currently headed between Nick and Liliana? Where's the connection currently headed between Nick and Liliana? Where's the connection headed between Nick and Liliana? I don't do cold readings for people. You have to ask a question. You have to post your first name and sun sign. All that information is in the video description. Please read the video description. All right, we have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the 8 of Pentacles. We have the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 6 of Cups in the reverse, the 10 of Pentacles reversed with the 4 of Cups and the Lovers. What's 1111? Where's the connection currently headed between Nick and Liliana? Where's the connection currently headed between Nick and Liliana, please? I swear, some people think that they could throw a couple dollars at me and I'm like gonna dance or something, like I'm a dancing monkey dancing for money or something. Wrong reader. There is those readers out there. I'm not that one. Wrong reader. I'm not a performing monkey, and I'm not desperate for money. It's where you can just throw a couple dollars at me and I'm just gonna do whatever you want. I have rules. Please follow them. Where's the connection currently headed towards Nick and Liliana? Where's the connection currently headed between Nick and Liliana? Clarifying the 9 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles. clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Hierophant in the reverse, clarifying the Temperance card in the reverse. We have the Sun, clarifying the Emperor. We have the Emperor. Okay. On the bottom, we have the Four of Swords. We have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles reversed, the Magician, the King of Pentacles, the Four of Wands. Where's the connection currently headed between Nick and Liliana? Where's the connection currently headed between Nick and Liliana, please? Where's the connection currently headed between Nick and Liliana? Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Oh shit. The bunnies. Clarifying rabbits. We have key. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the road, which is like crossroads. Clarifying road. We have house. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have crow. Clarifying crow. We have man. Clarifying man. We have magnifying glass. Clarifying the sun. We have church. Clarifying church. We have swans. Clarifying the emperor. We have woman. Clarifying woman. Oh, fuck. Alright. It's saying some crazy shit here. Clarifying woman. Clarifying stepping stones. Okay, there's going to be some kind of proposal. You know, it's saying that you're both going to be emperors. That's what it's saying. I'm not going to give you a simple reading. All you've paid for is a yes or no reading. Okay? You can have a yes or no reading for free at the end of this live stream. Please read the video description so you can understand how the readings work. Okay? You should also, when especially this late at night, you should make sure the list is currently open before you sending in money. Okay? The list is currently closed. You can get a free yes or no question at the end of the live stream though, if you're willing to wait. Okay, but it has to be a yes or no question, and you have to include your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs. Okay? Alright, so. Oh my god. I'm saying that you're supposed to become some kind of partnership. What are you trying to say to me over here? Clarify temperance in the reverse. Okay, and it's saying that, okay, eventually he is going to open up to you and he's going to tell you his feelings. Okay? And I think you're going to eventually tell him about your twin flame situation. Working and making progress towards the Page of Pentacles. And the reversed. Who is this? Your twin flame connection showing up. It's saying that you're working and making progress towards some kind of like an offer, but it's talking about healing and releasing the past. And it's, I think they're trying to say that you are trying to decide what you want. If you should wait for your twin flame. Because they're saying that you kind of feel like you shouldn't want your twin flame because he's got a baby and you don't want to mess that up. But it's talking about you healing and working on healing Pentacles and releasing the situation. I'm hearing you're releasing the situation for everybody, so it's like you're having no expectations romantically. And you're kind of just trying to be open and seeing what happens. But there's an energy of you manifesting some kind of marriage or partnership. I do feel like that you could be really good friends or something with him in the future. Is it romantic? I don't know. It's hard to say right now. This is talking about you working on yourself and healing yourself. And the rabbit talks about sex, but it also talks about new beginnings and desire. To be liberated from your situation. It could be the situation with your twin flame because it's bringing it up right here. And then it's talking about there being a delay of a healthy new beginning and trying to make a decision on where you feel like you belong and where you should be. I am seeing potentially you placing some kind of boundaries. And I'm seeing there being some kind of heartbreak and pain. There's going to be some kind of new event or with him. With the magnifying glasses, it could be like the situation is going to be magnifying. And you're going to be, he could be trying to get more information from you. With the Hierophant in reverse, you could talk about divorce or something, but it could be talking about his own situation or losing faith in the situation. But I'm not seeing the connection between you ending. I'm seeing you both being equals when it in a leadership position. You know what I mean? They're saying the Emperor and the Emperor is the same person as you. It's not the same person as one's you and one's him. And it's talking about there you're being in a process of arrival of some kind of proposal. And it's saying it's unavoidable. But I'm getting energy from your twin flame. I'm hearing you're going to be communicating that with him when he opens up with you, and I feel like there's a lot going to be going on. I do feel like there's some kind of romantic attraction here. But I'm seeing you losing patience with your twin flame situation and thinking about giving in to having a connection with Nick if that led to that place. And the thing I'm seeing here is it not leading to a disconnect. I know there's heartbreak here, but I'm not seeing a disconnect. I'm not seeing you coming apart. So there's going to be some kind of partnership between the both of you. That's where the energy is currently headed. It's hard to say with your situation because it could be romantic or it could be work. No, but in the work environment, you're showing up as in a leadership position with the Emperor. No, women don't always. Women can be the Empress, but they're trying to specifically tell me that you're going to be in a leadership position with him. You know what I mean? They're trying to tell me work. Sometimes when it comes about work, they'll bring up the Emperor trying to say a female is going to be in a man's role. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's what the underlying energy says. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Rachel, are you here, hun? Go ahead and post your question, Rachel. It's like exploring the unknown, and it's talking about learning and gaining wisdom and having forward progress. And I'm getting like a strong like friendship energy, but also conflict about where it's going to go. But also I'm getting like an energy of you guys working together and being successful together. So it's kind of crazy. Okie dokie. What are we asking the charms? Alright, go ahead and post your mini reading, Rachel. And you can have a question, or you can have messages, charms, advice, or songs. Pick one of those. Alright. Okie dokie, Rachel. I'm going to do it right after this. Alright, please tell me what is my thinking and feeling about Liliana? What is my thinking and feeling about Liliana, please? What is my thinking and feeling about Liliana? Oh, it came out a bunch of paper. Hopefully I can fit it all. We have the Sun, the Four of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups. You see, she is somebody who has a lot of love. It's like, but the Four of Pentacles is like a greedy energy. Like he doesn't want to lose something. All right, we have through, full, feel, dad. Then we have the letter M, J, S. We have greed, divine timing, strange, anxious, week, like the time frame week, like 7 days. We have drained, party, inner growth, hope, danger, past love, past trauma, lust, nightmare, and kiss. He thinks about those things with you. All right, then we have the castle. So the castle is like the Ten of Pentacles energy is what I'm getting off of it. And it's like trying to say like he thinks he could have it all with you. That kind of energy. All right, and then we have the Ace of Pentacles, a healthy new beginning. Justice. The Six of Cups. Temperance. The Eight of Swords. Death. The Four of Wands. The Eight of Pentacles. So, I do feel like that it's trying to say that He wants to have a healthy new beginning with you. He even, you know what? Also, I was getting the energy of maybe he was going to get a new job and then he changed his mind. Maybe when you said that thing where you wanted to keep working with him or something. And because it's talking about him either moving or having a healthy new beginning and having limited thoughts about it. And then having justice here, and then so balance, it would, like an ending would be an injustice, but I'm just like getting this energy of transforming the connection. And then with the Six of Cups, it talks about him like thinking about you. Also like children and home and peace and it's talking about like celebration, a happy home. He wants to have patience and work together. That's what he feels like. He has this energy. The sun is about clarity. As I told you, the sun has been radiating all over this lately. You know what I'm saying? What's it doing? I'm going to check the sun's energy right now. Because I'm expecting like this, the aurora. Alright, it's still about the same. It's still pretty strong. But the aurora is going almost to the upper United States. It's not here yet. It's like going to be here soon. Probably when I'm sleeping. They're expecting to have a lot all the way up and through July being the peak of 2025 with the solar cycle. Like the sun has a cycle as well. Very interesting. So we have been in a quiet spot since like 2018 to 2020. And now it's starting to fire up with 2022. It has like weather, just like the world has weather. Alright, I want to see if it was here yet. It's not here yet. It's like strong, but it's not here yet. I want to see if it was. Alright, here is your charms. Not in full force like what it will be. It's going to be pretty intense when it gets here. I want to see what it does. I want to see how far south it goes and how strong it looks. But I got to catch it. Alright, now it's Rachel's turn. Yeah, we have been. So now it's going to be getting really intense. You too. This is super and like very interesting. All right, Rachel says, "What is the connection? Where's the connection headed between Nicholas and Rachel?" Practically the same last question I just did. Please tell me, where's the connection currently headed between Nicholas and Rachel? Where's the connection headed between Nicholas and Rachel, please? Well, please read the video description if you want to understand how readings work. It explains it down there. If you want to ask current feelings, which my list is currently closed. But if you wanted to ask about current feelings, the list is closed. But if you wanted to do that, you'd have to order a reading. It's not free. But I'm not taking any new ones. You can stick around for a free yes or no, though. Alright, please tell me, where's the connection currently headed between Nicholas and Rachel? Where's the connection currently headed between Nicholas and Rachel, please? Where's the connection headed between Nicholas and Rachel? Where's the connection headed between Nicholas and Rachel, please? Tower. Where's the connection currently headed between Nicholas and Rachel? Yep, there you are, right here. Clarifying the Tower. We have the Emperor. Clarifying the Emperor. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. In and out energy. Wishy-washy. Clarifying the Moon. We have the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Is there like a third party situation or something? Is there like, are you wondering, it's either about someone wanting to get more money or becoming single. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Is someone wanting to become more single? Like if they're in a relationship and they're wanting to break up with the person that they're currently with. This is the third party situation. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. Are you both single? Queen of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have the Seven of Cups. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Knight of Wands, the Chariot, the Page of Cups, the Fool. I'm seeing there being messages of love. I'm seeing very fast moving forward movement and messages of love. And you could actually be seeing each other physically. I'm seeing a lot of sexual energy. Taking a leap of faith. There's like a lack of completion. Feeling incomplete. Trying to gain information. Nervous energy. It's like manifesting, breaking up. All right, and then it's saying that I feel like that this is his energy, even though, what is he? Where'd you put it? Where's your question? Where's your question go? Okay. Yeah, he's a Taurus. So they're saying this is his energy. And it's talking about it's either finances, so he's wanting to get more money, or there's going to be more money. This is being hidden. There's something that's being hidden. So either something is being hidden and the person's needing to become single. I'm seeing this person have a tower moment and they're going in and out. So I'm seeing upheaval and transformation. Basically, they're saying that this person is kind of part of the soulmate cycle currently that's going on, and when he withdraws from the connection, it puts him in a tower. And clarify the Sun. Clarify the Seven of Swords. Clarify the Ten of Pentacles. This is like, it's reading almost like he's in a relationship with somebody else. And it's saying that you're trying to decide if you should be giving into this connection, or you're going to be trying to decide if you should. The Four of Cups reverse. Yeah, looking for a sign. He's showing up with Aries energy. The Knight of Swords. Knight of Cups reverse. So it's saying that eventually, clarify the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarify the Page of Wands reversed. Eventually, you're going to give up on this connection and you're going to choose to be with someone else. You're going to find new love. That's what it's going. That's where it's headed. I'm seeing this person is kind of being wishy-washy, back and forth. I feel like they have something either going on. Either they're focusing too much on their career and they don't have time for this, or they're focusing on another relationship and so they can't make a decision on what they're wanting to do. I'm seeing them not really taking, you're waiting for this person to take action. I don't know, and then I feel like this person could potentially communicate the truth. And then I'm seeing you not being very happy about it and moving on. It is saying that you are still working on yourself. You're still like learning to grow and heal and stand in your power. This talks about codependent energy. So it is saying that, you're having some codependent energy where you feel like you're disappointed, you're not really happy unless you're in a relationship with somebody. And it's like you're looking for happiness outside of yourself. Okay? The reason why I'm bringing this up is because you should be able to find happiness within yourself, and happiness isn't nobody's responsibility but your own. Like your own happiness. But you're not also responsible for other people's happiness, just so you know. Okay, so you know that thing that people say, oh, well, I couldn't be with that person no more because they just weren't making me happy anymore. Like, they basically weren't doing a bunch of things to make me happy. Okay, that's also not love either. You know, that's codependent energy. So, I'm seeing you eventually, though, giving up and making a decision. I do see you having a lot of options, though, too. But you could be having a new love option with somebody who's a young fire sign. But I'm seeing you giving up on the situation, moving on. Alright, now for free yes or no questions. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question. If nobody posts within the next couple minutes, I'm going to leave. Alright, please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your free question. A failure to do it correctly will result in me not answering your question. Whoever posts the question next is who gets their question answered. You're welcome. So now's the time if you're going to get a reading. If you're going to post it now. I don't care about your whole chart. I said sun sign. I don't want your whole fucking chart, okay? I just need your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs. I don't need your last name either, okay? First names only, sun signs only. All with your question, all in the same line, okay? I'm not going to go looking around going, okay, well, he said his name is Michael here, but up here he said he's a Pisces, you know? I don't need your whole chart, hon. I just need you to post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, along with your question. And it's yes or no. Those are the rules. It explains that in the video description. You've had this entire time to do it. Alright, please tell me, is Karen crushing on Iran? Yes, no. Is Karen romantically interested? Have romantic feelings for Iran? Does Karen have romantic feelings for Iran? Yes or no? No, I'm not having a bad night. This is me placing my boundaries and me asking you to respect them. If you cannot respect them, then I will not answer your question. I will not give you anything that you want. This is how placing boundaries work. I'm in a great mood. I'm very happy. I do this all the time. This is me placing boundaries. This is the rules. If you cannot follow the rules, then I cannot answer your question. That's how the rules work. Okay? Alright, please tell me, is Karen romantically interested in Iran? Yes or no? Does Karen have romantic feelings for Iran? Yes or no? Does Karen have romantic feelings for Iran? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Oh my God, the 10 of Pentacles. All right, have a good night. Take you and your ego somewhere else. All right. So, does Karen have romantic feelings for you? Yes. She might even want more than that. Like, she could probably see yourself getting married to you. Let's see, the 4 of Swords. Talk about resting and reflecting. She fantasizes about being married to you, basically, I want to say. Ooh, what is the sign? Karen, you're a Leo. Oh no, someone's a Capricorn. I don't know who's a Capricorn. And someone's a Leo. Oh, she wants to transform the connection with you. Right here. You're welcome. Alright, you can be blocked. Alright. Kashish, will I qualify my NDA written exam on April 10th? Please tell me, will Kashish pass the exam on April 10th, yes or no? Will Kashish pass the written exam on April 10th, yes or no? Yes, I can see it. Please tell me, will Kashish pass the written exam on April 10th? Yes or no? Kashish passed the written exam that they're taking on April 10th? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Looks like you will do really well with the Ten of Pentacles. There could be some difficulty though. There could be an issue with injustice. You're saying that you're at rock bottom and having a fresh start. You're also going to be starting a new cycle soon. Alright. Anyways, it seems like those are all the questions that I have this evening. I've completed my evening. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.